よ。
You little liar.
これはタケル様。すみません。つい癖で。
I would have been a little worried if the person who came up with the whole auto-locking system just left their door wide open.
姉上は慌て者ですね。
Not just her. I'm pretty sure you would have reacted the exact same way. Watch, now she'll say, "What do you mean by that?"
それはどういう意味だ？
I can read her like a book.
さあ、中へどうぞ。
Thanks. Seriously though, when have you ever been somewhere sketchy enough to warrant an auto-locking door?
あら、ここはそのような物騒な場所ではございませんよ。
I know, so why do you need the crazy security measures? That's my point.
そうなのですが、セキュリティに対する意識というものは実践してお伝えするものですから。
こういうものは分かりやすければそれだけ安心感が高まるし、防犯にもつながる。
Okay, I guess that makes sense. Sounds like you two have put a fair bit of thought into this after all.
それはそうと何かあったのか？
No, why do you ask?
いや、まだそれぞれ部屋に入って数分と経っておらんではないか。
And that's more than enough time to get settled in. I'm already in adventure mode.
では、ぶらぶらとここに立ち寄ってくださったというわけですか？
Pretty much. What are you guys up to in here?
うん、ちょうど荷物の整理をしていたところだ。
They're actually unpacking their own bags.
今、大丈夫か本当にと思わなかったか？
That's how you want to play it. Not quite. The correct answer was, then I guess they must have packed light this time around.
今度ばかりは？
Because you two tried to bring a shitload of stuff on the down low when we went into the mountains. You even tried to set up a supply line with choppers and whatnot. Remember?
ああ、その心配は無用だ。
You sure?
はい。
Good. At least they're finally growing up a little. See? People can learn and adapt if you just give them the chance.
この施設には私たちが3年間生活するに十分な設備が整っておりますし、持参する必要はないのです。
What?
つくよみには別館に滞在するようにと言われたのだがな。皆と共に過ごしたいと断ったのだ。それゆえ最小限の荷物をここに移すことになってな。
Right. I somehow forgot that this place is just like one big playground for you guys. And who would need to pack all their belongings for a stroll through their own backyard?
ところでタケル様、今後のご予定は決まりましたか？
Not really. I was just going to wander around a bit, take in the sights.
私と姉上はビーチへ行こうと思っているのだが、タケルもどうだ？
You mean the beach right outside?
いや、先ほど通ったであろう。ベガビーチだ。
I understand. Why that one? Is there something special there?
海がある以外、特段何がというわけではないが、何故だ？
I was just wondering if you had something specific in mind you wanted to do there.
そうだな。今は考えていないな。
そうですね。 久しぶりに何も考えず、その時の流れに任せようかと。
You're probably tired of having to do all the planning for us all the time.
あら、決してそういう意味では。
I know you didn't. You don't have to come up with a game plan just for my sake. You guys just take it easy. I'll see you later. I think I'm going to head out.
はい、ではまた後ほど。
Not like wandering around by myself is going to be any fun, though. I don't know why I turned down Maya's invitation. You know what? I changed my mind. Wonder if those two are still around. What the? Tsukuyomi-san?
タケル様、申し訳ございませんが、ただいまメイヤ様とユイヒ様はお着替え中でございます。
I understand. What's the matter?
あと3分早ければ。あと3分早ければ、私もこのような無粋な真似はせず、タケル様は何も知らずに扉を開けて、メイヤ様とユイ様にキャーなどと叫ばれつつも、お互いまんざらでもないご様子で、タケル様は脳裏に焼き付いたお二人のあられもないお姿を忘れることができず、ことされに意識してしまったりなんかして、それが何と言いますか、ひと夏のアバンチュール。いえいえ、それだけでは困るのですけれども、きっかけとしてはそれはもう十分であり。
Tsukuyomi-san?
しかしながら、今タケル様を投資するのはいくらなんでもさすがにまずく、やはり私の一存でお見せできるのはお二人の乳房が限界でございまして、それ以上となりますと、これはもうありえないを通り越して超ありえないと申しましょうか。
Tsukuyomi-san, please, could you just let me talk for a second?
私としたことが何でございましょう。
If it makes you feel any better, all the doors and windows here have automatic locking mechanisms, so I couldn't have just walked in on them even if I wanted to. Hate to throw a wrench in your little fantasy. I kind of let my imagination get the better of me too sometimes. It's cool.
何の問題もございません。そのようなシチュエーションを作り出すなど造作もないことでございますよ。嫌ですわ、タケル様。私どもを少々見くびりすぎでございますよ。
Could you explain to me what you mean by that?
はい、既成事実を作り上げることなど、レンジのボタンを押すよりも簡単ということでございます。
なんだ、タケルではないか。
何やら笑い声が聞こえると思いましたら、盛り上がっているようですね。
これは失礼いたしました。
いえ、良いのですよ。ところで、いかがですか、タケル様。似合っておりますでしょうか。
I mean...
なんだ、それだけか。あまり気に入ってはもらえておらんようだな。
では、早速別の水着を。
いいえ、ご心配には及びません。タケル様はお二人のお姿を見て照れておられます。
Don't put words in my mouth.
なんだそうなのか。目をそらしているから見るに耐えないのかと思ってしまったぞ。さて、我らはビーチへ行ってくる。そなたはどうだ？気は変わらぬか？
Yes, actually, I came to say that I think I would like to hang out with you guys after all.
そうか。
You guys, it's not that big of a deal.
すみません、タケル様。
ああ、許すがよい。
I've just got to grab a few things first. Wait for me, will you?
うん、わかった。
What's with those two? Although I've got to say, it was pretty cute to see how excited they got just from me agreeing to come with them. I suppose they're always getting excited over little things like that. I really am living the dream, aren't I? I mean, I know I'm a little late in having this epiphany. Maya and Yuhi are the heiresses to one of the richest families in the world. I bet there's not a single other guy on earth living the same crazy thrill ride of a life I've been living the past few months. The girls themselves, we're talking pretty faces, all the right proportions, personality-wise. Certain aspects of their personalities definitely concern me a little. All in all, I've got no complaints. Now we're about to head down to the beach in our swimsuits on a beautiful tropical island. Who in their right mind would turn down an opportunity like this? Now then, cast off outer shell. There we go. Swim trunks mode, activate. Up we go. Swim trunks are definitely comfy and all. I feel like you've always got to adjust the crotch area a bit. There, perfect. Space Pilot Captain Gorban. What the hell are you guys doing here?
何やら部屋の中から声が聞こえてきたのでな。様子を見に来たら。
扉が全開だったというわけでして。
Are you shitting me?
こういうのは確かノリノリと申すのでしたか？見ている私もとても楽しい気持ちになることができました。
そなたはいつもそのように着替えているのか？何気ない日々の行動をも楽しもうとは素晴らしい心がけだ。ぜひ見習いたいぞ。
Shut up. Listen.
はい。
I need you to swear an oath to me, one that you'll never break for the rest of your lives.
そなたの生涯をかけた願い？なんだ？
I need you to swear that you'll never speak a word about this to anyone else. I'm begging you, please. If Sumika, class rep, Ayamine found out about this, I would never be able to live it down. Kashiwagi even, they would give me shit about it for the rest of my life.
嫌ですわ、タケル様。一生のお願いなどと申さずとも、それがお望みであればもちろんそのようにいたします。
You mean it?
何を申すかと思えば、安心いたせ。このことは私たち姉妹の心の中だけに収めておこう。
If you guys could erase it from your memories too, I would really appreciate it.
それはさすがに無理というものですわね。
I guess probably not.
では、ご準備も整ったようですし、参りましょうか。
Yes, sure thing. I really need to learn to act my age even in private. I mean, Corbin? Really? What am I? 10? I never do shit like that back at home, so what gives? Maybe I'm just getting caught up in the free and easy vibes of this tropical island paradise. The spontaneity of summer, if you will. Well, okay. I guess it's technically winter. You know what I mean.
ところでタケル、先ほどのデリートの件だが、つくよみがビデオカメラに記録したものは保存しておいてもよいか？
What do you think? What are you doing now?
先ほどの光景を心に深く焼き付けているのです。
何しろ、何一つ記録に残せないのだからな。今のうちに何度も反芻することで記憶に強く定着を。
Don't. We're really taking it slow, aren't we? I mean, this is still way faster than walking, but we can't be doing more than 40 clicks here.
この島では全ての自動車は燃料電池で動き、時速30キロ以上出すことはできません。
What's a fuel cell?
簡単に言うと、電気化学反応を利用して電力を作り出す装置のことだ。
Sorry, that didn't sound simple to me.
この車は水素と酸素から電力を生み出して走っているのです。
Now there we go. That was much easier for my tiny brain to comprehend. I had no idea electric cars were even possible.
広く社会に普及させるにはまだまだ課題が多い。水素、酸素の他にも電解質、元になるものがあってな。いろいろと研究中だ。
Just curious, it's not because they can only go 30 clicks or something on fuel cells, right?
はい、速度は事故を極力防止するための措置ですね。連絡用の車両を小型にしているのも主にそれが理由です。
Okay, cool. Thought so. Come to think of it, the bus we rode from the airport was super slow too. Thought it might have been intentional to give tourists a chance to take in the scenery, but I guess not. And yeah, cars like the one we're in right now are usually designed to be a little bit bigger and longer, aren't they? This definitely feels a lot more compact. But what about in the event of an emergency? Say someone got hurt in the resort. What then?
そのような時は地下の専用通路を使用します。
Underground tunnels? Wait, so is that how our luggage beat us to the cabanas?
はい、ご想像の通りです。
Gotcha. I was wondering how they pulled that off.
他にも車体の外側にいわばエアバッグ的な装備があり、センサーが障害物を検知すると作動する仕組みになっています。
So even if you were to hit a pedestrian, they wouldn't be hurt as badly? Man, you guys think of everything.
この施設で用いられているものは ネジ一つとっても環境と利便性の両立を意識して研究開発された素材を使用している。文明の進化は決して止まらない。環境保護は結構だが、偏りすぎると根本的な破綻を生む可能性がある。
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
無論まだ結論を出す段階ではないが、ここは共存の可能性を究極まで模索したいとする情熱に支えられている側面が確かにあるのだ。
Wow, that's fascinating. So not only is there more than meets the eye to this place, but even the things that the guests do see are just convincing, eco-friendly imitations of the stuff they're familiar with back home. I mean, I know I'm no expert when it comes to conservation and whatnot, but I definitely do hear a lot of the counter-arguments to this stuff from time to time. It can't just be about preserving animals and the environment. What about us humans? You want us all to throw away our technology and go back to living in straw huts? From that perspective, I totally get why Maya wants to ease people into things, and I hope she'll continue to make progress in that regard. Like, on the one hand, I definitely don't want to irrevocably ruin the Earth for future generations. But on the other hand, I also don't want to give up all the progress we've made as a species, you know? But no matter what the future might bring, I'm sure the Mitsurugi Financial Group will figure out some sort of solution for us. Something revolutionary that a pleb like me could never even imagine. Whoa, hold up. Hey, stop the car.
今、玉瀬がいたな。
Yeah, I'm going to hop out for a sec. Hey,
やっぱりタケルさんだ。
where are you walking to all by yourself?
さっきまでニコトちゃんと一緒だったんだけど、ニコトちゃんセプテントリオンの林を探検してくるって途中で別れたの。
Oh, must have just missed her then. We just left Seven Star Isle, but we didn't see her at all.
そういえばそうだね。
So, where are you headed?
町の方に行ってみようと思ってるよ。
ならば一緒に乗っていかぬか。遅らせるぞ。
メイヤちゃんたちはどこに行くの？
ベガビーチに向かっている。
あ、そうなんだ。どうしようかな。せっかくだけど遠慮しておく。
Why's that?
適当にブラブラ歩きながら行くのも結構楽しいから。
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a bit of an adventurer myself, actually, so I totally know what you mean.
だからミキに遠慮しないで行っちゃってもいいよ。
Well, you heard her. Shall we be on our merry way then?
そうですね。では玉瀬さん、お先に失礼させていただきます。いっぱい楽しんでね。
それは我らの言葉だ。ゆっくりと羽を伸ばしてくれ。
ありがとう。
Alright, let's go. Man, this weather's gorgeous. Hard to believe that's almost New Year's Eve. Almost makes me wish I could just stay here forever.
タケル？どうした？ほうけているようだが。
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking, wow, now I finally understand all the hype.
何がだ？
Well, you know, Like how people always jump at the chance to fly to Hawaii, or Bali, or Phuket over New Year's, or Golden Week, or summer vacation.
そうだな。海に面したリゾート地は人気が高いようだな。
Well, I never really got why you would voluntarily subject yourself to hours of torture on a cramped, jerky airplane just to go to the beach, when we have plenty of them back home.
うん。
But now that I'm actually here, I've gotta admit, I feel completely rejuvenated. This is freaking awesome.
そうか。楽しんでもらえてよかった。
Just lounging out on the beach like this is enough to raise my spirits up to cloud 9. There's hardly anyone around, but just sitting here, gazing out over the ocean, it almost feels like an adventure in and of itself. I feel like I could watch these waves for hours and never get bored. They say that life first evolved from the sea, and I feel like I understand why now.
そこまでか。いや、素晴らしい感受性だ。
The ocean is calling to me. It's in my DNA, Maya.
ヤシロも鏡と共に今頃は楽しんでいるだろう。
Oh, right. Yeah, I hope Kasumi gets to make lots of cool memories on this trip.
うん。午後になったら声をかけてみようと思っている。
Why the afternoon?
そなたは解散してから二人に会ったか？
No, I sure haven't.
そなた、本来の目的を忘れてはおるまいな。
Huh? Oh, of course not. It was to take Kasumi down to the beach, right? And give her a chance to collect some seashells.
そうだ。そのことで鏡に内戦を入れたところ、ヤシロが戸惑っているので自分がしばらく様子を見ると申したのだ。
Wait, you trusted Sumika to take care of her?
そこは心配なかろう。とにかくそういうことならばと、私も見守ることに決めたのだ。
Oh, gotcha. Well, then doing something in the afternoon should be just fine. You can just ask her when we can reconvene for lunch or whatever.
そうだな。しかしタケル、そなたも目をかけてやってくれ。自分だけが楽しんでも意味がないのだ。
Right.
二人とも何の話をしているのですか？
Hey, Yuhi. So listen, I've been meaning to ask you something.
何でしょう？
I'm kind of surprised with you, you know? I feel like you're much more headstrong, pushy, and ambitious than your demeanor would suggest. Like, you always seem to go ham in order to get what you want. Would you agree with that?
どうでしょうか？お先生というのもよくわかりませんし。
Oh snap, check it out. Sounds like Maya agrees with me.
タケル、そなたはよく見ておるな。その通りだぞ。
もう
Oh, so I'm right then. Nice. I mean, I was already pretty confident in my impression, but it's always good to have a second opinion.
私もおせおせというのはわからんが、姉上は一見しとやかでありながら活動的で、そして少しだけ意地悪だ。
あら、
意地悪の筆頭といえば、姉上は知らぬふりをするのが得意でな。幼少の頃はそれでよくからかわれたものだ。
Whoa. Yeah, I could totally see that.
お待ちください、タケル様。意地悪というのは語弊がありますわ。それは誰しもが持つ微笑ましいいたずら心とでも申しましょうか。
というようなことをさらりと述べるのも得意だ。
So in baseball terms, Maya, You're like a fastball straight down the middle, while Yuki's more of a curveball, huh? Or would you say she's more of a slider?
ど真ん中剛速球？それはどういう意味だ？
I'm saying that you hurl every single pitch right through the strike zone with all your might. But you don't want a swing and a miss or a fly ball. Oh no, there's no strategy behind it. You're just looking to straight up splinter their bat into pieces.
それは言い得て妙ですわ、タケル様。
それはいささか心外だな。私は何事においても常に柔軟にかつ謙虚であるよう心がけているつもりで、それはすなわち直球とは異なり。
ということをさらりと述べるのも得意なのです。
She got you good, Maya, and she's right on the money, I would say. So, in conclusion, these girls don't know themselves half as well as they think they do. How you going to run a business empire like that, Mitsurugi sisters? But getting back to you, Yuki, I feel like I finally pinned down what it was I noticed about your personality now after hearing Maya's impression of you.
嫌ですわ、タケル様。メイヤの言葉を鵜呑みにされては困ります。
No, I've got it all figured out now. Don't worry. You see, Maya's extremely direct in everything she does, which makes her easy to predict. But you're a little bit different.
タケル様のご理解が深まるのは大変歓迎なのですけれど。
Like when you were out there in the water just now. You couldn't help but want to cheer and shout and splash around a bit, right?
多少はストレスの発散といったような気持ちはございましたが。
Right? And that's my point. Maya would never let herself indulge in that sort of thing. She doesn't want people to see her like that. She's the type of girl who would sneak out late at night to do 1,000 practice swings or something instead. She's super stoic in that regard.
なるほど。あら。
Sweet. Looks like you two have finally come to an understanding.
確かにタケルの言うことはもっともだ。自分というものが見えておらぬとは精神の修行が足りんな。
I wonder if she would still be so straight-laced if she didn't feel the need to blame things on herself all the time. Though I guess that's kind of what makes her who she is.
タケル様のおっしゃる通り、確かに私はメイヤに比べると自分の欲求を素直に表に出す機会が多いかもしれませんね。
Not sure why that would be, but hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Enjoy your youth while it lasts, I say. Oh, and Maya, that wasn't meant to be a jab at you or anything.
そのようには捉えていない。大丈夫だ。
I mean, right now your dad's the heir apparent, obviously, but it's bound to be your guys' turn eventually, right? Even a dumbass like me can understand that you two probably won't be afforded the same freedoms once that happens. But until then, I think it's totally fine for you to let your true colors shine through. Who gives a damn what anyone else thinks? That's just me, though.
そうだな。そういうものかもしれん。
And hey, we can start right now. What do you say? You guys want to play a game or something?
タケル様、一つお伺いしたいことがあるのです。
Sure. What's up?
タケルたちは海水浴に行くと何をして過ごすのだ？ 我々の知らぬそういったことを知っているのではないかと姉上と話していたのだ。
せっかくですから、そのようなものがあるのなら教えていただければと。
Quintessential beach activities. Let's see here. Eating ramen at a beach hut? Or maybe getting yakisoba, or corn on the cob, or hot dogs, or shaved ice from a sketchy street vendor. Granted, none of these have anything to do with swimming or the beach, per se, but you can't deny the association. But I guess food isn't technically an activity either. Bury some poor sap up to their neck in sand while they're taking a nap? Nah, that's just mean. We could all take a nap though, just sunbathe for a while. Wait, why am I even considering this? Group nap time is for kindergartners. What could we do? Oh, I know.
どうした？
We could play Smash the Watermelon.
スイカ割り？
それは一体どのような遊びなのだ？
スイカ、水の香り？それは縁起でもないことですし、だるさがる、もしくは間を解いただせ。
Yuhi, you doing all right over there?
はい。
Dude, this girl knows how to talk shop about environmental conservation and renewable energy and whatnot, but she doesn't even know what a fucking watermelon is. Look, Smash the Watermelon is a super simple game. First, you put a watermelon somewhere on the beach. Oh, and watermelon is a big old fruit, for the record.
そのぐらいは想像がつく。
Next, you blindfold someone, make them stand somewhere a little ways away from it, and spin them around a few times. And that's when the game begins. You give the blindfolded person a stick, and then they've got to wander blind around trying to find the watermelon, so they can smash it. If they can bust it into pieces, they've won. Otherwise, they lose. So, pretty simple, right? What?
いや、庶民の間でそのようなことが遊びとして行われていたというのが実に驚きだ。
心眼を鍛えるにこれ以上の観念はございません。それはどこの流派によるものでしょう。
What the heck are you guys talking about? No, see, your friends are supposed to give you little hints to guide you along.
なんだ、そういうことか。
Yes, obviously. Did you really think everyone and their mother was a freaking savant?
しかし、なかなかに面白そうですね。
Alright, let's play Smash the Watermelon.
では早速準備をさせよう。
あちらに準備が整っております。
That fast?
ねえや、これはちょうど良い修行の機会と思いませんか？
なるほど、承知しました。というわけでタケル、我らに誘導は無用だぞ。
信じるは己の心眼のみ。
Yeah, I'll do it the normal way, thanks.
それでは、スイカ割りのご説明をさせていただきます。
つく読みに調べさせたから予習は万全だ。では説明を始めよう。良いか？
Oh shit, it's an actual minigame or
私たちが指
something?
示を出す。そなたはその指示に従って進みたい方向の矢印を押すだけだ。
指示はすべて音声のみとなっています。
Oh shit, it's like an actual minigame or some shit.
してください。
印の種類は全部で7つだ。それぞれの矢印の役割は前進、やや前進、右を向く、やや右を向く、左を向く、やや左を向く、後ろを向くとなっているぞ。
画面中央のボタンを押すと棒を振り下ろすことができますが、1ゲームに1回しか振れませんのでご注意ください。右上の数字が制限時間となっております。これが0になるとゲームオーバーになってしまいますからご注意ください。説明は以上です。準備は良いですか？
では早速始めよう。頑張るのだぞ。
ご分を。もっと左です。もっと左です。そのまま前進ですわ。
もっと左だぞ。
そのまま前進ですわ。
もっと左だぞ。
もっと左です。
そのまま前進だ。もっと左だぞ。
そのまま前進ですわ。
時間切れか。残念だったな。では早速準備をでは早速始めよう。
Okay, now this time let's do something else. What do you say, guys? You two up for some swim sanity?
マジ泳ぎ。本気で泳ぐということだな。
You got it.
失礼ですが、タケル様、泳ぎの自信のほどは。
Well, did you know my nickname is Takeru the Submariner?
サブマリナー？あまり泳ぎとは関係がないような名前だな。
沈んだらそのまま浮かんでこないような気もしますわね。
Wow, rude. Fine, forget the nickname, but I am actually pretty good. Seriously.
よし、わかった。では100メートル競泳としよう。
100 meters?
どうした？足りないか？
Oh, well, yeah, but it's fine. I mean, I did ask for swim sanity, but we can't take it slow at first. That's cool with me. 100 meters right off the bat, dude? These girls ain't messing around, but I can't wimp out now. Oh well, guess I'll just have to make it work.
そうですわね。では、合図と同時にここから海に入り、100メートル泳いでここに戻ってくるということでよろしいですか？
異論ありません。
Okay, but how are we going to know when we've swum 50 meters? I'm not good at measuring distances in my head.
問題ない。つくよみ。
は、あちらを。ちょうどあの部位が50メートルでございます。
Damn, that woman works fast. How the hell did she set that up so quickly?
マナさん、ご苦労様。
では、皆様ご検討ください。
Okay, enough jibber jabber. Let's do this thing.
はい。
Oh, and Yuhi,
何でしょうか。
don't try to take out your stress on me when you lose, alright?
構いませんよ。タケル様が勝利できればの話ですけれど。
あまり大きく出ると後で後悔するぞ。
I mean, true, but I'm already committed now. Alright then, on your mark, get set, go! Shit. How are they both so fast? Especially Maya. You've got to be kidding me. I can't see all that well under the water, but I can at least tell that she's getting further and further away. And Yuhi's not doing too bad for herself either. Less thinking, more swimming. At this rate, I'm going to be dead last. How much further, damn it? I've already passed the halfway point and doubled back. Wait, I think the water's getting shallower. Just a little more. I've almost caught up to Yuhi. Maya's long gone, though. But if I can at least beat Yuhi. Wait a second, something seems off about her. What the? Is she sinking? Her legs aren't moving. Oh god, is she cramping up? Damn, Maya's still charging forward like a speed demon. I can't call her over to help. It's all up to me. Don't worry, Yuhi. I'll save you.
どうやら私が一番。
メイヤ様、
どうした？
ユイ様とタケル様が。
何？タケル、姉上！
ユイ様。
姉上！タケル、どうだ？
I don't know. She's unconscious.
なんだと？
こちらつくよみ、緊急事態発生。救急医療班をこれに。
How long till they get here?
3分以内には。
遅い！応急処置が必要だ。
First aid, but I don't know how to.
私が行う。
Mr. Walken-sensei, what are you doing here?
そんなことはどうでもいい。ここは人工呼吸が必要だ。
人工呼吸？
そうだ。無論、口移しによるものだ。
You can't be serious, right? Yuhi? Yuhi?
どうした？
I don't know. She just started stiffening up all of a sudden, almost like she's having convulsions.
なんだと？
It's almost as though every fiber of her being is trying to resist something that's about to happen.
それはいかん。ここは私が。なんだこれは。足に鎖が絡まって動けん。
That's not just any chain, sir. That's a chain sickle. You know, like the kind that ninja would use. It's even got the counterweight and everything. What the hell is even happening right now? And it looks like the chain's anchored to that palm tree over there.
白金
Sir?
白金殿下に人工呼吸を行え貴様になら託せる
Mr. Walken?
早くしろマウス2マウスによる人工呼吸は呼吸停止の溺水者に対する通常の処置だそうだこれは人命救助なのだ何もよこしまな考えを抱く必要はないのだ
But
早くしろ
お待ちください教諭。姉上の症状から考えて人工呼吸は不要ではないでしょうか。
その通りです、教諭。
だが殿下の容体を鑑みれば一刻も早く呼吸を回復させるのが最良の選択だ
yeah, I mean, that's the only solution I can really think of myself. And yet...
白金何をしている早く人工呼吸を行え
なりません、タケル様。時期尚早でございます。
But if she goes without oxygen for too long, she could suffer some serious brain damage. And if we don't take action before the paramedics arrive, it could be irreversible.
キースバカウケ
早まるなタケル。
Weren't you the one saying she needs first aid?
それはそうなのだが。
Can't you see that she's unconscious? Someone's gotta... That's it. I'm gonna do it.
タケル様、おやめください。
So, just curious, does this count as a kiss or not? If she regains consciousness during, is she going to blow a gasket? Well, even then, I guess her getting pissed at me is still a better outcome than permanent brain damage. Yeah, that's how I need to think about this. If I don't do something, I might never get to see that cute little frustrated face of hers again.
タケル違うのだ。姉上は無事だ。
落ち着いてください、タケル様。このような場合、人工呼吸の前に意識と自発呼吸の有無を確認することが先なのです。
よく見ろ。姉上は立派に自発呼吸しているではないか。
What?
しかもどうやら応急処置すら不要の様子。
What do you mean?
姉上、いい加減にたぬき寝入りはやめていただけませんか。
タケル様。
ああ、ねえ。この後に及んで白々しいですぞ。
What the... Wait. She's perfectly fine.
あと一息でしたのに。やはり名誉にしろマナさんにしろ、その目を欺くのは容易ではありませんね。
What the hell's going on here?
これが姉上なのだ。
ウォーケン教諭。
なんだ
教諭のお心遣いは大変ありがたく頂戴いたしますが、さりとて初歩的な状況の確認もせず人工呼吸を促すなどいかがなものでしょう。
いや私はてっきり
本当か。あ、 まさかてめえが人工呼吸したかっただけとかいうことじゃねえだろうな。あ
おお、ソーリー。とてもすごくごめんなさい。See you!
How did he slip out of those chains?
勇士様、人命救助をこのようなおたわむねに利用するなど感心いたしませんね。
はい、それは。
では救急医療班も到着したことですし、参りましょうか。
ですが私は。
万が一ということもございます。私はイソップ童話の狼少年に登場する大人とは立場が違いまして。
ナナさん、私は本当に何とも。
たとえ勇士様が99回嘘をおつきになっても100回目が本当である可能性を常に考慮しているのでございますよ。今回は念入りに検査させていただきますのでお覚悟ください。
タケル様。
まったく自業自得だ。
Yeah, I'm with you there. I wonder how long she had been planning that little scheme. Did she come up with it on the spot when I suggested the race idea? Or during the race itself? Either way, I've got to be more careful around her.
時にタケル、
Yeah? What's up? What is it?
姉上に人工呼吸をしたかったか？いや、なんでもない。姉上が戻るまで二人で楽しんでいようではないか。
Alright.
まったくひどい目に遭いましたわ。
Yeah, see, us middle-class folk have a saying for times like this. You play with fire, you're gonna get burned. Bet that must have been a tough pill for you to swallow.
ちなみに姉上、それはどこの世界でも同じですのでご承知おきを。
二人とも言葉にトゲがありますよ。もう少しいたわって。
無理です。
いつまでも根に持つなど大人げありませんよ。
Come off it. You're in no position to talk about our maturity levels.
まったくだ。
みつるぎさん。
榊と鈴宮ではないか。
Hey guys, you're here pretty early. Not that I would expect any less from class rep, of course.
当然でしょ。ところでどうしたの？元気ないみたいだけど。実はタケル様とメイヤが私に意地悪を。白金くん。
The hell we were? God damn it, Yuhi.
はあ。
よく意味わかんないんだけど。タケル様、やりましたよ。
Yeah.
勇士様、タケル様、おめでとうございます。この勝利はタケル様と共に掴んだもの。
What's up?
これはもし初めての共同作業というものでは。
That feels like a loaded question, so I think I'm going to go ahead and plead the fifth.
またそのようなことを照れることではございませんよ。
Well, I'm glad you still have the energy to swoon, at least. I'm beat.
こう見えても日々鍛錬しておりますので。
共同作業でも何でもいいからさ、勝ってちょうだいよ。 B チーム負けちゃったわよ。
You serious?
城がね、大丈夫なんでしょうね。次の試合負けたらシャレにならないわよ。一回損しちゃったわね。
Yeah, it would have been a match where the outcome didn't matter, but now it's one that we can't afford to lose.
Takeru様、お見事でした。
Hell yeah, we did. And now we have the intimate scene with Maya, or Yuhi, sorry.
Stay thirsty, my friends. Hydrate.
It's just you, Yuhi.
なんだとはまた釣れないお言葉で。
My bad. What are you doing out here?
はい、海を眺めておりました。
Oh, gotcha. A little dark out for that, don't you think?
たまにはこのような何も作られていない風景もよろしいのでは？
Yeah, I know what you mean. So you just came out here to do a little stargazing then?
いえ、タケル様をお待ちしておりました。
Me? Why's that?
先ほどの一件でございます。家臣の不始末は私の責任。タケル様、私を。
It's fine. It's not like I got seriously injured or anything. Hell, if anyone suffered damages from that explosion, it's you guys. That rinky-dink abomination of a machine must have been pretty expensive to build. Am I right?
タケル様。
I'm sure it's caused quite the headache for Maya-san. Tell her and Tsukuyomi-san not to worry about me. They've got enough on their plate.
タケル様、ありがとうございます。心よりの感謝を。
Like I said, it's no biggie. On a related note, though, Maya-san sure is something else, isn't she?
そうでございますか？
I don't know, she just seems kind of blunt, I guess. She's got a very curt, no-nonsense vibe about her.
ああ、しかし大変よくやってくれております。
Oh, I'm sure. No doubt about that. Speaking of which,
はい、
have you ever taken that machine for a spin yourself?
いいえ、未来を覗くことはあまり好ましいとは思えませんでしたので、
Why not?
当家の将来に偏った道を示す可能性を懸念いたしました。また、未来を知らぬからこそ、今を生きる意味があると考えておりますので。
I think you're kind of blowing this out of proportion. I mean, there's no way it can predict the future that accurately, right?
信頼性が高いと言えるのは、せいぜい24時間程度先までと聞いておりますね。
それより先は家庭が家庭を生むことから信頼性が格段に下がるようです。当然といえば当然ですね。
Still, the fact that I can map out the next 24 hours is pretty impressive.
それだけ膨大な情報を処理するということです。
But I wonder, even assuming the reliability drops considerably, it's never going to show you any totally ridiculous features, right?
と申しますと？
Like if one little thing went wrong and you ended up in a future where you've got to fight aliens and a giant robot to save humanity. Or something.
それは確かに突拍子もないお話です。
Though I think most guys would kill to have a chance to live out that fantasy.
そうですか。過去から現在までの歴史の中にその可能性が含まれていれば見えるかもしれませんね。
So it can't create anything completely impossible, is what you're saying.
しかし見える未来がそのようなものであれば別の意味で面白いでしょうね。
That's true. It's fun to think about. Like, who would I be in that alternate universe? I bet you would be a military base commander, or a queen, or something like that.
はて、それはいかなる理由でしょうか。
Well, lately there's been a huge uptick in leader-type characters who are absent-minded and demure on the surface, but turn into confident badasses when the going gets tough. Oh, but this only applies to female characters, of course.
はあ、
It's a pretty popular archetype in video games these days, is what I'm saying. Same with manga and anime, for that matter.
私が普段はぽやっとしているということでしょうか。
Am I wrong?
そのつもりは全くないのですが。
Just at first glance, I mean. The whole point is that the girl's different once you get to know her. Which, in your case, was a pretty jarring revelation. I haven't forgotten about our little training session during the ski trip, you know? Let's try not to dwell on that part, though.
ですが、タケル様の発想はさすがと申し上げるほかございません。
How so?
今のお話は情報を与えるデータベースの内容次第では可能だったかもしれないのです。
Yeah, you would just have to input fictional stuff instead of real-world stuff. Heck, you could even just feed it manga synopses.
はい。そうすれば理論上は記憶を元にした当人にとってはリアリティのある創作物語が見えるかと。
Yeah, that would be really cool.
そのような娯楽に特化させる道があったわけですね。これは早速伝えねば。
Wait, was I really the first person to think of that? Because for me, that seems like the first and most obvious application for the thing.
そこがタケル様の発想の素晴らしさと申し上げたところです。
Okay, I don't doubt that he's being sincere with me right now, but why do I get the impression that wasn't really a compliment?
そう考えると、装置が破壊されてしまったのはいささか残念ですね。
Well, just make sure that the next one is actually safe before you try putting in fantasy features. I almost shat my pants, dude. They told me the machine was at 100% functionality, and that the probability of something bad happening was about as slim as the chances of an alien spaceship crash landing into the island.
ボタンを を押した途端に大爆発ですものね。申し開きのしようもなく。
Like I said, don't worry about it. I thought it was hilarious.
恐れ入ります。
Well, enough about that. So, got any fun plans for tomorrow?
いえ、特に決めてはおりませんが、タケル様はいかがですか？
Nope. Still haven't really given it any thought. Oh, I know. You probably know all the coolest attractions and hottest spots on the island, right? Got any suggestions?
面白いもの、場所ですか。
Hell, I don't even mind if it's on one of the other islands. Doesn't have to be a specific place either. Could be just an activity.
あ
Maybe I need to narrow it down a little for her.
あ、ちょうど都合の良い場所が。これは良いタイミングです。
Oh yeah? How so?
ちょっとした事情がありまして、いつでも行ける場所ではないのです。
Okay. So you're going to take me somewhere cool?
はい。これから申し上げる2つの条件を飲んでいただければ、特別なところにお連れいたしましょう。
What are the conditions?
はい。一つは私と2人で出かけること。もう一つは他言無用とすることです。
Where the heck are you taking me?
詳細を明かしてしまっては面白くありません。プレアディスという場所とだけ申し上げておきましょう。
The Pleiades?
そこは自然が作り出した大変貴重な場所なのですが、現在公開を差し控えておりまして。
Hang on a sec. Why do I have to keep it a secret from the others? You're not setting me up for another explosion, are you?
そのような危険は一切ございません。公開を控えている理由は環境保護のためなのです。当初は当施設の目玉とすることも検討されていたのですが、詳細を申し上げると、そこがどのような場所かが知れてしまいます。
Lame. Man, now I really want to know. So, Pleiades, that's the name of a star cluster, right?
そうですね。この施設では星にちなんだ名前が多く用いられておりまして、お忘れかもしれませんが。
Looks like she's still a little irked by the fact that Yuko-sensei chose to ignore her official room names and just number them instead. Well, I guess I can understand you wanting to keep it a secret until it's open to the general public. But why just the two of us?
一度に大人数で出かけるには適さない場所なのです。それも非公開の一つの理由になっております。
I suppose that makes sense. Guess I really did luck out then. Okay, let's go. I want to see what this place is like.
はい。きっとご満足いただけると思いますよ。
When would we be going exactly?
9時半頃にお迎えに上がります。お部屋にいらしてください。
Got it. I'll be ready and waiting then.
はい。それで結構です。
Well then, I guess if we've got a bit of an early start, I should probably head to bed so I can be well rested for tomorrow.
それがよろしいですよ。私も部屋に戻ります。
Okay, see you tomorrow. Can't
ご期待
wait.
にお答えいたしますよ。では、おやすみなさいませ、タケル様。
でねでね、今日はどうしようかと思ってかすみちゃんと話をしてたんだけど。
It's 9:25.
昨日の夜に鈴宮さんから聞いたんだけど、おっきなプールがあるんだって。
I'm aware. It's in that gigantic building that looks like a work of modern art.
そうそうでね。
Why is she hanging out here exactly? I shouldn't have answered the door. Yuhi's too punctual to have arrived 30 minutes early. Maybe if we were meeting up someplace else, but not if she's just picking me up in my room. Unfortunately, I didn't really think about that before opening my door.
どうしたの？
Oh, nothing.
たけるちゃん、朝ごはん食べ過ぎた？
Of course not. I'm not you.
なぜそれを？
I know it's a buffet and all, but who the hell piles their plate that high?
だって美味しかったんだもん。
Which reminds me, you never did eat your carrots, did you, Kasumi? Didn't think anyone would notice, did you? Almost want to make a quip about how ironic it is for a rabbit to not like carrots, but I'll keep that little thought to myself.
その
But enough about that. Don't you guys have somewhere to be today?
だから今日はどうしようかと思ってかすみちゃんと。
Great. Are we stuck in an endless loop right now? It's 9:28. Yuhi'll be here soon. Hell, she might already be at my doorstep, listening in on this and wondering what to do. Speak of the devil.
たける様？
Sorry, just wait a few more minutes. I'll get them to leave somehow.
ではこちらをお使いください。参りますよ。はい。
The heck is this? It's some kind of box made out of what looks like a floaty toy vinyl. Actually, wait a sec. It feels like there might be something folded up inside. But what?
赤いボタンを押してくださいまし。
The red one must be talking about this. Okay, here goes nothing. Wait, no. I can't say here goes nothing. It sounds like the setup for a gag where I press a button and get blown up again. Though I guess if it were actually explosive, it wouldn't matter how I said it. But let's not take any chances. Okay, I'm going to press it. Whoa, no friggin' way! What the hell? It's inflating right before my eyes.
たけるちゃん、どうしたの？
Nothing. I'll be right there, so just sit tight. What the hell is this thing?
等身大のたける様人形ですわ。
Holy shit, it really is me.
それを置いて、たける様はそこからこちらへ。
Oh, I getcha. You want me to use this thing as my body double. Great idea. Okay, Takaru doll, you've got this. Man, the resemblance is so striking. It's kinda creepy. Well then, Sumika, Kasumi, smell ya later. Hey, Yuhi. Sorry about the wait.
いいえ、待たされてなどおりません。では参りましょうか。
Sure, just one question though.
はい、何でございましょう。
Why does that thing even exist?
タケル様人形でございますか。それは簡単なお話でございます。あの人形を用いて各種のシミュレーションを行う場合があるのです。
For practicing what exactly?
それはもうあんなことやこんなこと、あまつさえそんなことまで一言では申し上げられないほど数多くの
I'm not sure why, but I just felt a chill run down my spine.
ねえねえ、たけるちゃん、いつの間に水着に着替えたの？もう、そんなにプールに行きたかったんならそう言ってくれれば。たけるちゃん？もう、たけるちゃん、無視はひどいよ。すみかさん、これは白金さんのお人形ですが。え？何言ってるの、かすみちゃん。これがお人形って。ほんとだ！
Okay, but still, you sure this is a good idea? I know Sumika's gullible, but I'm pretty sure she'll figure it out sooner or later. Hey, did you hear that? That sounded like a wild boar just now.
あら、これほど早く正体に気づかれてしまうとは、鏡さんもなかなかやりますね。
Well, duh. How much of an idiot do you think she is? Not that I would be that surprised if she fell for it, but still. Hope you know she's going to come chasing after me.
ではタケル様、こちらを。
What's this switch do?
一思いに。これでよろしいですわ。
Okay.
では参りましょうか。
Yeah, let's get out of here. Sumika, Kasumi, if you're still alive in there, I'll see you tonight.
かすみちゃん、生きてる？なんとか。いきなりたけるちゃんが爆発したよ。あがー。
Holy shit, dude. This is beyond awesome.
タケル様、お気に召していただけましたか？
You bet your sweet ass I am. I didn't know boats like this even existed. Did she bring it back from the future or what? Of course, it's not like I make a point of keeping up with what's new and hot in the boat world of boating, but still. Hell, I couldn't tell you the first thing about boats. I don't even know where you would go to buy something like this, let alone how much it might cost. I always figured they were just so far out of my financial reach that whenever I would see a 30-year-old CEO bragging about his new yacht on TV, I never felt the least bit jealous. But this I can appreciate. How's it going so fast anyway? It feels so liberating, like we could go anywhere in the world. This is nothing like one of those touristy sightseeing boats. Those take it way too slow. It's closer to one of those high-speed fishing boats, but it doesn't have the same rugged utilitarian vibe. It's a lot more elegant than that. It's kinda hard to describe, but it's a recreational boat for sure. Just a plaything for loaded hobbyists. This baby's got everything, top of the line in terms of speed, looks, and comfort. She's a real beaut. Ooh, wee! The sun's really beating down. What a perfect way to spend a summer's day. Man, this is the life. And just look at Yuhi piloting the thing. She looks so badass. Wow, seeing her in this light really drives home the fact that she's a mighty fine woman. Not that I didn't already know that, of course.
どうかされましたか？
Oh, I just didn't know you knew how to drive a boat. That's pretty freaking sweet, if you ask me.
そんな大したことではございませんよ。
No, trust me, it totally is. I know this might be a little sexist of me, but I'm always super impressed to see a girl competently piloting these kinds of traditionally male-operated vehicles. And we're talking about the heiress to the all-powerful Mitsurugi family here, piloting her own private boat for crying out loud. I won't say it out loud because it would probably just make her feel self-conscious though, and I would like to keep gawking in awe of her badassery as long as possible. I wonder if this would even faze me if I were just some rich acquaintance of hers though. Like, obviously a dude who drives a Ferrari or a Lamborghini every day isn't going to think it's nearly as cool as commoners do. They're not going to be like, whoa, every time they see one cruising down the street. Maybe this is just my inner pleb talking, but I feel like it would be kind of boring to live like that, not having anything that excites you like that. I mean, like, I may not be rich, but I feel like there's plenty of cool stuff I can aspire to and work toward. Though I guess even the rich probably have aspirations. I know that if I ever owned a Lambo or whatever, I would probably just set my sights even higher. You can never truly satiate your human desires after all, but like, what would even be the next step up from there? Getting NASA to let you hitch a ride on a space shuttle, seeing how much it would cost to buy Mars. Okay, maybe that's not how rich people think after all. I'm just projecting the common man's way of thinking on a larger scale. Though I have to wonder, what do rich people want then? What's left to aspire to when you've got everything money can buy? Hey, Yuhi.
はい、なんでしょう。
Never mind. I'll ask you later.
すみません。少々聞き取りづらく。
Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to talk later. Don't want to risk killing the mood with this kind of talk either.
申し訳ありません。
Don't apologize. So hey, how long's it going to take us to get to this Pleiades place anyway?
もう少しでございますよ。あの孤島にあるのです。
Okay, that's not so far then. Oh yeah, I was wondering, what's this big old hunk of fiberglass over here?
それは組み立て式の小型ボートです。
Seriously?
ご ムボートですと破損の危険があるためかさばるのですがやむを得ません。
Why do we need it, though?
プレアディスにはこの船では行けません。沖合に停泊し、そこから先はそのボートを組み立てて乗り換えます。
What kind of sketchy-ass place are you trying to take me to?
ご心配には及びませんよ。タケル様は楽しみにしていていただければそれで良いのです。
Trust me, I would like to be calm about this, but forgive me for being a little skeptical after you just blew up a rubber doll to throw Sumika off the scent.
そうとばかりも言っていられませんでした。
What? So you're saying there is something I should be worried about?
はい、申し訳ございません。
You've gotta be kidding me, dude. Don't tell me she brought me all the way out here only to be like, oh yeah, I forgot to mention, we're going to have to climb a 50-foot cliff to get there.
その船の組み立てを手伝っていただかねば、私一人では少々骨が折れますゆえ。
Wait, that's it?
はい。しかし、タケル様のお手を煩わせるなどと心苦しいこと甚だしく。
Sheesh, Yuhi. Don't scare me like that. Of course I'm willing to help you build the boat. You shouldn't feel bad about asking that.
ありがとうございます。
Had me worried for a second there.
何がです？
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
では、もうすぐ到着いたしますよ。
So, where are we headed now?
はい。あそこに見える洞窟です。
We're going into a sea cave. I'm not sure I see what you're pointing at.
あそこです。小さな入り口が見えませんか？
Oh, I see it now. That's really not much of an opening, though. I would have never have noticed it if I didn't know what to look for. Looks more like a crack in the bedrock than an entrance to a cave. And that's where this Pleiades place is?
その通りです。もう少しの辛抱ですよ。
What natural wonders could possibly be hiding in a cave like the Eight? Caves have all the best natural wonders. Caves
中
are
に入ります
awesome.
ね。入り口が狭いため、頭を低くしてください。
Like this?
はい、それで結構です。それから、お手は船べりから出さないようにお願いいたしますね。
Will do.
ではそのままで。多少揺れが大きくなりますが、心配ございませんので、今しばらくそのままご辛抱を。
Okay.
タケル様、もう顔を上げられても結構ですよ。
Feels like I'm going to have a stiff neck in the morning. Whoa, what the? What the hell is all this?
タケル様、ボートを降りましょう。足元にお気をつけください。
What is this place? Is that a life-size Kaiser and a life-size Xiao Yuan? I beg your pardon? What's going on here?
ユイ様、タケル様、お待ちしておりました。状況に変化がございました。詳しいお話は指令室で。
わかりました。しかしタケル様は。
あとは我々が。
では頼みましたよ。タケル様、また後ほどお会いいたしましょう。
What the heck is going on here?
ではタケル様、こちらへ。タケル！
Maya?
とうとうこの日が来たのだな。
What do you mean by that? And why are you in your school uniform for that matter?
それは
メイヤ様、お話中申し訳ございませんが、時間がございません。タケル様にはこれよりご説明をいたしますので。
そうか、そうだな。タケル、そなたは人類の希望だ。期待しているぞ。
Wait, me? I'm our only hope? For what?
こちらへ。
Okay. Where are we?
来たわね。
Yuko Sensei?
副司令、タケル様をお連れしました。
XO? Wait, you're the executive officer?
白がね、戸惑うのも無理はないわね。手短に説明しましょう。
Thanks, I would appreciate that.
地球はね、今、謎の適生体の脅威にさらされているのよ。
Come again.
ワスカラン星系から突如飛来した適生体は、今や月を拠点にして地球侵略を企てている。
Wait, was Karen? Isn't that stage in Valgron?
国連は地球統合軍を組織し、密かに奴らと戦い続けていたわけ。
That's what they call the military in the game, too. Wait, you're not about to tell me we're standing in UEM headquarters right now, are you?
ごめんと。さすがバルジャーノンにどっぷりハマってるだけはあるわね。理解が早くて助かるわ。
Hang on. I was just joking, though.
こっちは大真面目よ。
But you just admitted that's from Valgron. That's just a video game, dude.
あれはね、秘密裏に優れたパイロットを見つけ出すために作られた一種のシミュレーターよ。
I beg your pardon?
バルジャーノンはデータがオンラインで接続されたサーバーに蓄積されているのは知ってるわね。
Yeah?
あんたたちはユーザー認証されたカードを使ってプレイするというのも当然よね。
Well, yeah. Of course I know that.
そうやって集められた膨大なデータがどう使われているか、今話したのはそれよ。
Valgron's a military training simulator, and they're using the data to scout out pilots to recruit? Yuko-sensei, you and your elaborate pranks. This one's pretty ridiculous even by your standards, though.
あんたがわけわかんなくったって事実は変わらないわよ。ちなみにね、白陵柊学園、あれも無関係ではないのよ。あそこは地球統合軍極東方面第11軍横浜基地というのが正式名称。
Say what?
関東の各アミューズメント施設で稼働中のバルジャーノンのデータは全て横浜基地の地下に送られる。あの丘の下にはとんでもない規模の秘密基地があったってわけ。
Does that have anything to do with why May is wearing her school uniform here?
あれがパイロットたちの制服だからよ。柊学園はこの地球の将来を担うにふさわしい資質を持った人間が集められている。
Does that include me?
バルジャーノン、うまくなったでしょ。
And Mikoto?
だから転校してきたんじゃないの。
And Ayamine too? From what little I've heard, she's pretty good at Valgron herself.
だからあんな不思議少女でも不問にされてるのよ。
Alright, but what about Sumika? She totally sucks at Valgron. There's no way she's got what it takes to.
ストップ。 今は時間がないわ。あんたには早速出撃してもらう。
Already?
別に大したことじゃない。やられたって本当に死ぬことはないわよ。ゲームと同じ。バルジャーノンはシミュレーターだって言ったでしょ。あれで遊んでくれればいいわ。
That doesn't make any sense.
見たんでしょ。ハンガーのハイゼルとシャオミン。あんたがシミュレータールームで遊んでくれればあれが勝手に動くってわけ。あんたにとっては多少ステージと敵のデザインが違うバルジャーノンをやるのと同じよ。本当の戦いは無人のカイゼルが勝手にやってくれるわ。
How is that even possible?
三剣はすでに出撃したわ。鎧も綾峰もとっくに出てる。
They're here too.
でも今回はちょっと敵が手強くてね。目下苦戦中よ。そこであんたにも出てほしいってことになったわけ。
Why didn't you bring me into this earlier? I'm at least as good as Mikoto. If you included her from the beginning, then why not me? There's a catch, isn't there? You were lying when you said our lives won't be in danger, I'll bet.
やれやれ。だからあんたを呼ぶのは嫌だったのよ。そういうところ妙に鋭いものね。でも少なくともあんたは安心よ。
Then whose will?
鏡と社、そして司令自らあんたのことを守ってくれるわ。
Sumika and Kasumi are here too. Wait, then who's the commander? Hang on, what do you mean they'll keep me safe? And who is this commander you were talking about?
白金をシミュレータールームに連れて行きなさい。1号機に乗せるのよ。
了解。
Why does it feel like I'm talking to a brick wall here? You're just trying to paper over the dangers, aren't you?
せいぜい頑張りなさい。
How am I supposed to do that if I'm worried my friends' lives are in danger?
そうしたら三剣や鎧や綾峰に深刻な影響が出るだけよ。
I'm not sure I like what you're implying.
指令の決定よ。さあ急いで。
Wait, you never even told me who the commander is. Let me talk to them. I'll tell them right to their face that... Oh God, don't tell me.
さあ急ぎなさい。
Wait, hold on a minute. Yuhi? Yuhi!
タケル様、どうかされましたか？
Nope, everything's A-okay.
もう頭を上げられても結構ですよ。
Okay. Right. Yuhi told me last night that this place is off limits due to preservation concerns. Of course there's not going to be a secret base here. What the hell was I thinking? Pretty dark in here.
後ろをご覧ください。
Behind me. What the? What's going on here? The water. It's glowing bright blue.
お気に召していただけましたか？
To my liking. Dude, this is... Sorry. Just give me a minute here.
心ゆくまでご堪能ください。
I don't know why, but This scenery is actually making me tear up a little. The water surface is just so astoundingly blue. With each wave that rolls in, it changes from white to robin's egg, then to azure and deep cerulean. And although the water is crystal clear, I still can't see the bottom. I'm not sure I've ever seen something so enchantingly surreal. It almost feels like I'm floating, my entire body enveloped in a vast abyss of blue.
タケル様、もしもよろしければ上もご覧になってください。
Above us, so that's why you call it the Pleiades.
はい、
The water's surface is reflected on the stalactite ceiling of the cave, making it shimmer just like the stars. To be honest, I'm not even sure how to take this all in. It's so overwhelming. My puny little brain can't even comprehend how a single place can hold this much beauty. It's almost like a natural planetarium, though that doesn't do it justice either. It's way, way more magical and miraculous than that.
無理に理解される必要はないかと。理解するということは物事の道理を知ることです。道理とはすなわち理屈。今のタケル様にそのようなものは必要なのでしょうか。この幻想的な風景をそのまま感じたことを感じるままに全身で受け入れる。それでよろしいのでは。
Trust me, I would if I could. Yeah, that must be what's bothering me. My brain's just too stupid to accept that there are things in this world I can't possibly comprehend.
そんなことはございませんよ。ええ、タケル様、少々お顔に波を受けられたご様子で濡れておりますよ。
Oh, yeah. The ride was a little bumpy, that's all. Shit, that was close. If you realized that I was crying, I'm not sure I could ever live it down. But man, what a strange feeling. It feels like my mind's been expanding ever since we got in here. Like my consciousness keeps stretching out more and more. Kinda like the way the cosmos always keeps expanding out into infinity. And yet, despite the fact that it keeps endlessly expanding, this sensation is fully self-contained within me. A sensation dyed in this exact color too, a pure and unmuddled blue. How do I know what color the sensation is? I honestly couldn't tell you. Meanwhile, this image of my mind as an ever-expanding cosmic body is pitch black, absent of all color. It's not a forbidding darkness, however. It's exactly the sort of empty blackness that I picture when I think of outer space. So the blue sensation isn't part of the black vacuum of my mind. It appears in flickers and flashes as my consciousness continues to expand in waves. Tiny ripples of blue reflecting off the ebb and flow of my mind's eye, just as light reflects off of the water. Until just now, I had been trying to figure out what it was. It was really bugging me, but now I realize that's just one of those things you can't really put your finger on. Even the simple act of trying to put this feeling into words is only going to confuse me all the more. And I feel like the moment I came to understand that, I could feel that billowing sensation come to a stop as the stormy waters of my mind's ocean grew still and calm.
昨日私はここがいつでも来られる場所ではないと申しましたが、この景色は長石の時刻と日光の差し込む方角が一致して初めて生み出されるものなのです。
I see. So we really did have perfect timing then.
本日はまさに条件の整った最良の日。タケル様は歓迎されておりますね。タケル様、
Yeah?
海に入られてみてはいかがですか？波にたゆたいながら天を仰ぐと、また格別の感覚でございますよ。
That sounds pretty incredible.
え、経験者が語るのですから、間違いはございませんよ。
Alright, in that case, I'll give it a shot. Whoa, you weren't kidding. The view from the ground was breathtaking, but this is something else entirely. It feels as if I'm floating through the air in a wonderful and mystic space. Well, I guess I am floating, technically. You felt like coming in too.
お邪魔してもよろしいですか？
You go right ahead. Man, this is really out of this world.
はい。
Yuhi interlocks her fingers with mine.
お嫌ですか？
Not at all. For some reason, I don't hesitate to squeeze her hand right back. It's the only physical connection I have to the rest of the world as I drift through this endless sea of stars. Knowing that Yuki's right here, experiencing all of this with me, makes me so happy it's almost irrational. That's not to say that it shouldn't make me happy, of course, but it's more than just that. It's like I feel deeply blessed to have been born on this earth in such a time that our lives could intersect. Just because something's irrational doesn't mean that feeling's meaningless. The simple fact that I'm trying not to think too hard about all of this is filled to the brim with meaning. Hey, so tell me, why is this all so unbelievably gorgeous? I don't know why, but I feel like I'm ready to know the answer now. That billowing feeling is gone, and instead I just feel content with the universe. It's like my soul's finished recharging when I compare this moment to the overwhelmingly spiritual experience I had earlier. It feels like I'm a lot more zen right now, and like I can just let all soak in. I'll just try to enjoy this magical moment, at my own pace. I know there's gotta be a reason why this deep blue world is so captivating and beautiful, and I can tell you he knows what that reason is. And I doubt that learning that reason could hamper my enjoyment of this beauty. I'll never be able to relive the moment I first set eyes on this scenery, of course, but it'll always remain vividly impressed into my memories. That's why I want to comprehend it. I need to know the reason why. Besides, there will still be plenty of magic to this moment once I do find out. Plenty of things I just want to experience raw. One of those things being the touch of Yuhi's hand interlocked with mine. It's strange. This is the first time we've held hands, and yet I don't feel shy about it whatsoever. It already feels perfectly natural. And lying here with her, our fingers intertwined, I can feel this mysterious emotion welling up inside my heart, one that I've never experienced far. It's hard to describe, but
簡単に申し上げれば、
oh, right. Go ahead.
太陽光が海に差し込みますと、その中で波長の短い光から順に水に吸収されてしまい、残った色が青であるというのが海が青く見える原理です。
Right. I think they taught us this in science class.
この付近は石灰岩を地質に多く含んでいるため白みがかっており、それが太陽光の反射率を高め、ことさら青く見えるということです。
Man, when you put it like that, it sounds so simple. But if it were really that easy, you could just put up some white walls around your swimming pool and get pretty much the same effect. But I can almost assure you that it wouldn't be nearly as emotional moving to recreate something like this artificially.
こうした原理によって海が青く光る場所としては、イタリアはカプリ島にある青の洞窟が世界的に有名ですが、
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that one.
こことの最大の違いは、やはり何と申しましてもこの星空でございましょう。
Yeah, this is just breathtaking. The intense blue of the water is more than enough to touch your heart, but then you look up and it's even more beautiful. The way the light reflects off the stalactites in such a way that it looks almost like a starry sky makes this place truly one of a kind.
石灰質を含む地形が生み出す芸術には鍾乳洞がございますが、
Come to think of it, there was another limestone cave nearby those hot springs we stayed at.
ここはそれら2つの芸術の手を取り合って生み出した至宝と申せましょう。
Yeah, it's definitely a treasure, all right.
自然とは偉大です。
You can say that again.
ほんの少し浸食の度合いが異なればこうはなっていなかったと思うのです。
Definitely not.
そして今から数十年、数百年後にはまた形を変えていることでしょう。それがさらにこの手法に磨きをかけるのか、この世界から姿を消しているのか、それはわかりませんけれど。
Yeah, I know what you mean, but that's just nature for you. Everything happens by chance, and nothing lasts forever.
はい。タケル様の存在も私にとっては
Hey, come on, don't leave me hanging like that. Finish your thought.
ほんの少し何かが変わるだけで私とタケル様は全く赤の他人である可能性もあったのです。
Guess so?
私はタケル様と今こうして手を取り合っておりますが
Yeah. I think I get the gist of what Yuhi's trying to say. But will she be able to put it into words? And what if she does? How am I going to respond to that? Man, what am I stressing out about? What reason would I have to worry about that?
タケル様、そろそろ水から上がりませんか？いくらタケル様が時間を忘れても体は正直です。あまり長く水に浸かっていてはよろしくありません。
Well, okay, I guess.
ご安心ください。ここから帰ろうとは申しません。
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Oh,
Hydrate.
you can read me like a book, can't you?
もちろんですわ。もう少し奥に岩の平坦な空間があるのです。少しそこで休みましょう。
Sounds good to me. Man, no matter where you are in this cave, it doesn't fail to impress.
はい。本質的な美しさがそこにあるからですね。
Right, that's a good way of putting it. As in, it's beautiful no matter where you are. A slight change in perspective can't take away from that. Especially when, man, how do I put this? Nowadays it feels like nothing is sacred. Places that were once beautiful and pure get milked as tourist traps until they lose that essence of beauty. I know that preservation groups and whatnot have been trying really hard to get society to re-embrace the natural beauty in things, but I really don't think it's going to be that simple. I mean, it feels like nothing's been truly sacred to our society for decades, or even centuries. If we want to flip that notion on its head, it's going to take a long time. To be completely honest, the thought of our entire society doing a complete 180 overnight kinda scares me. And yet, I know we should be making more of an effort to appreciate and preserve this sort of thing. I can't stand here in the face of all this beauty and say we shouldn't. Which I realize only makes me sound even more petty for being afraid of a little change. Like I'm part of the problem and I just don't want to admit it. And who can say whether it would actually be that hard to adjust or not? There's no way of knowing. But imagine if, for the sake of argument, everyone in the world, or even just everyone in Japan, had a chance to see this place. Maybe that alone would be enough to make people appreciate the essence of natural beauty again, just like that. Granted, I do know if that would make the world an objectively better place as a result, and I know it's naive to think a single emotional experience could cause every single person in the country to change their ways. But I feel like it would at least stir some sort of change within them. This place has the power to do that to people. I mean, just look what it did to me. The gentle light trickling in, the soft sound of the waves, the cool temperature. It's all so soothing, and yet there's an unfathomable strength to be found here. Heck, it even made Yuhi get all existential a minute ago, come to think of it. Not sure whether she had been holding that in this whole time, or whether it just came to her in the spur of the moment. But either way, it was a really powerful analogy. And you know what? I just thought of a little analogy myself. I feel like this cave, and I know I might just be projecting here, but that sort of gentle strength I was just describing is something that Yuhi possesses as well. And so it would only follow that she has the power to change people too, just like this cave. If Yuhi wanted something badly enough, regardless of whether or not it was the right thing to do, I'm sure she could convince people to help her work towards that goal, and even want it themselves. There's no doubt in mind. After all, she's the girl that may very well carry the entire Mitsurugi Empire on her shoulders one day. Guess that's just the kind of charisma it takes to be a leader. Oh, I was just having a totally badass epiphany, one so deep even you would be impressed. It's a secret, though I might be convinced to let you in on it if you tell me what you have been thinking about. She's been gazing out at the water this whole time, clearly ruminating over something. I can't help but wonder what. About what? Oh, no, I just... I was just, marveling at how charismatic you are, I guess. Well, remember a few minutes ago when you were talking about how this place is like a work of art woven from two of nature's finest tapestries? And after that, you made a point about how ephemeral nature can be, and then used that as an analogy for our lives. Well, I was just doing the same kind of thing in my head just now. I was thinking about how this place has the power to both soothe and invigorate people, and how that's the same sort of impression I get from you, Yuhi. This place makes me think about things I wouldn't normally think about. It makes me feel like I have the power to accomplish something. And I think you have the power to do that to people too, which makes sense, of course. You might have to lead a corporate empire someday, after all. And then I realized that that sort of gentle strength is what people are usually referring to when they say someone has charisma. That's all.
そうですか。ありがたいお言葉です。
Yuhi?
ですが、タケル様、
How so?
私はタケル様の前ではただの女なのですよ。いえ、まだそうでありたいと願っているに過ぎないのですが、先日の山小屋での一件、タケル様は熱に浮かされ記憶が曖昧だと思いますが、
I mean, my memories are definitely a little hazy there, don't get me wrong, but I definitely remember what ended up happening in that cabin. Don't think I could ever forget that.
あの時、私は不謹慎ながらその願いが叶うことを期待していたのです。タケル様、
Yeah?
私が今同じ期待を抱いていると聞いたら軽蔑なさいますか？
No, of course not.
本当ですか？
Like, come on, who do you think I am? The Pope? How am I supposed to say no? I don't have the mental capacity to think about the repercussions when you're presenting yourself to me on a silver platter like this. She's dead serious, dude. I mean, not that I didn't know that from the start. But I guess I just didn't expect her to be so forward in her advances.
私はいつでも覚悟できておりますが、
I guess there's no escaping for me now, is there? I mean, not that I was planning on running away. Or was I? Am I really sure I wouldn't have turned her down? Would Yuhi be acting this way if she wasn't afraid of me saying no? I mean, to be fair, I kinda have been stringing her along and putting this off over and over due to my general fear of commitment. But now she's got me by the balls. Okay, I know that makes it sound a little bit like sexual assault, but she really does. She brought me out to this secluded location, showed me this utterly spellbinding scenery, and now she's got me right where she wants me. Do I have any other options at this point? Of course not, right? And I can already guess what she's going to say next. Yeah, come on, Yuhi. At least make it sound like I've got a say in the matter. If you don't at least give me that much agency here, then I'm going to think I have to turn you down on principle. But I'm pretty sure you'll come through.
お決めになるのはタケル様です。
Alright. Yep, called it. No going back now. I'm not about to ask her if she really means it like a total clod. Yuhi,
はい、タケル様。
allow me to grant your wish.
本当によろしいので。
Of course I am. Don't make me say it twice.
申し訳ありません。
Yuhi, And that's you and me in the blue sea of stars had an intimate moment with Yuhi. Okay, and now we're going to go sledding. Guess it's time to get in touch with my inner child and go sledding.
ソリ
Yeah, not every chance you have the chance to do that, right? I can go skiing or snowboarding basically whenever I want, but sledding? Not so much. Especially as a full-grown man all by himself. But no one will bat an eye if I've got Tama and Kasumi with me. I know it's not the most compelling winter sport, but I would like to take advantage of the opportunity while I can.
そういうことなら仕方ないよね
Yes, can't exactly complain about me spending time with Kasumi and Tama, now can you? All according to plan. Well, sorta. Man, going sledding was a great idea. Alright, Tama, Kasumi, you guys ready to go sledding? Let's show those slopes who's boss.
みきちゃんかすみちゃんたけるちゃんがバカやらないように見張っててねまあ正直無理だと思うけどね無理ですか無理だねだよねそうだよね
Hey, quit yapping over there and come on. We're going to sled till the cows come home. Isn't that why we're here? Work hard, play harder.
それはそうなんだけどね
あなたの場合常識とか限度ってものがないから
Hey, don't smack talk me on your way out the door.
たけるちゃん二人の迷惑にならないようにするんだよ
Fine, but don't come crying to me when you change your mind and realize you should have gone sledding instead.
じゃあまた後でねではなたけるそれではじゃあねたけるちゃん
Get out of here already. God. Come on, let's forget about these losers and go have ourselves a kick-ass day.
そうだね行こうか
the heck, man? Why are you taking me to the bunny slope?
あのね、それは普通のゲレンデを滑っちゃダメなんだって。
Wait, seriously?
さっき係のおじさんにそう言われたんです。
Why is that?
方向の制御とかできないし、スピードも出て危ないからだって。
Yeah, maybe if we were all complete noobs. What a condescending asshole. Probably assumes we're all still at sledding level 1.
ソリレベル？
Yeah, they ought to give vets like me the run of the place. 'Cause I'm at level 99, you see?
へえ、すごいね、たけるさん。
Yeah, that's right. Tell me I'm awesome.
そういうレベルがあるんですか？
You bet it is. It's all managed by the ISA, or International Sledders Association.
そうなんですか。
Also, sledding's on track to be an official event in the next Winter Olympics. No, seriously.
オリンピック。レベルはいくつまであるんですか？
Well, 99 of course, which means I'm at the current level cap, maxed out at 65,535 experience points.
すごいです。
Wait, she didn't actually believe all that, did she?
白金さんにそんな才能もあったなんて知りませんでした。
Yep, sure did. Sorry, I was just joking about all that.
わかってるよ。
And you did too, Kasumi? I hope.
冗談ですか？
Well, yeah, figured the part about being selected for the Olympics was a dead giveaway.
冗談だったんですね。
Yeah, sorry.
はあ、たけるさんの嘘つき。
Hey, that was uncalled for. You were laughing about it along with me.
そうだね。ごめんね、かすみちゃん。いえ、たけるさんこういう人だから。
Tama. Anyway, sorry if you couldn't tell I was being sarcastic. Might have been a little too highbrow for you.
いえ、構いません。そういうの嬉しいです。
You enjoy having people pull your leg, you mean? Or you just like jokes that don't make sense to you at first?
わかることが幸せとは限りませんから。
Okay, that took quite an ominous turn, but whatever. Here, how about this? I'll teach you some of my killer sledding techniques to make it up to you.
たけるさん、それに乗ったことあるんですか？
Hey, come on. What are you implying here?
だってスキーもスノボも滑れないって言うから、こんなに雪があるところに来たことないのかなって。
Nah, it's just I haven't been up to the mountains since I was a kid. And also, what are you talking about? We used to get a shit ton of snow multiple times each year back home. But nowadays, even when it does snow, it never sticks. Not sure if that's because of global warming or what. And I believe the best of the best in our neighborhood. Believe it or not, they actually used to call me the snake back then.
スネーク？
Because I was a master of every hill in town. I would zigzag down them with style and grace, leaving sled tracks in my wake that looked like a slithering snake.
でも街でソリやってカーブも自由自在って人や車にぶつかったりしないの？
You ever seen a snake crash into anything?
見たことないけど。
See? There you have it.
それは本当ですか？
Well, I mean,
それも嘘なの？
no, it's not a lie, just a bit of an exaggeration. That's all.
じゃあスネークは？
Sorry, I made that part up.
なんだ。
But I did use to zip around town on my sled for the record. I would meet up with Sumika at the park, and we would go dashing through the snow. That's the God-given truth. You can ask her yourself. I'm serious.
信じます。
Why do I always feel like the biggest piece of shit in the world whenever Kasumi doubts me? And why do I always feel so relieved whenever she decides to trust me? It's like everyone around me is a loose cannon that could go off at a moment's notice. But so am I guess. I guess we can at least give the bunny slope a try. Let's go for a run, shall we? Already bought the damn thing after all. I was hoping I could just rent one, but apparently they only rent them to little kids. Better get my goddamn money's worth out of this thing. Okay, Kasumi, you start. I'll let you have the first run to make up for being a dick earlier. Go on.
私は。
かすみちゃんね、さっきから見てるだけでいいって言うんだよ。
So that's why you've only got one sled between the two of you. Why doesn't she want to go?
サリー乗ったことないんだって。
Seriously?
はい。ありません。
But sledding's not like unique to Japan, is it? Can't be. People go sledding in Russia, don't they? I mean, people have been using sleds for centuries. You've got your horse-drawn sleds, your dog sleds. Hell, even Santa's got a dope-ass sleigh. And he's the most famous jolly old fart in the entire world. Probably. I'm sure more Russians probably go skiing than sledding, of course, but it's gotta at least be more popular than snowboarding there. Like it snows pretty much all year there, doesn't it?
ごめんなさい。
I mean, there's no need to apologize. I just want you to have a good time. Come on, you should at least give it a try.
ちょっと怖いです。
さっきね、ミキが豪快にジャックナイフ決めてひっくり返っちゃったから、それ見たら余計怖くなっちゃったみたい。
Wait, you jackknifed? You sure you don't have a concussion? Shit. And I don't blame her for being afraid after that. But she's just gotta face her fears and power through. Or, well, that would be my advice to most people. Probably wouldn't work on Kasumi. Here, let's just start by practicing on flat ground then. Nothing scary about that, right?
でもご迷惑では。
そんなことないよ。かすみちゃんがソリ滑れるようになったら、ミキもすごく嬉しいよ。
Come on, just give it a try. first step toward learning how to sled is actually getting on the sled.
はい、頑張ります。
Okay, now that's just freaky. That children's sled fits her way too well. If she ran off and started playing with the other kids, could anyone even tell the difference? Same could be said for Tama, actually. To the average onlooker, it probably looks like I'm their older brother who got stuck with babysitting duty.
どうですか?
Oh, right. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Might be a little easier if you scoot back a little, though.
わかりました。
Okay, let's move on to step 2, the first run.
いきなりで大丈夫かな?
Oh no, I'm not making her do any slopes just yet. Now, would you mind pulling her around for a little while, Tama?
いいよ。
It's been a hot minute since I last went sledding, but I just remembered how surprisingly flexible these little plastic sleds can be. They bend and warp along with the curvature of the terrain, so sometimes it can be a little frightening when you go over a bump and can actually feel it with your butt. And I wouldn't be surprised if some people got a little squeaked out by the squelching sound they make when going over unpacked snow. I kinda like it though. But it's probably best that we let her experience these kinds of things in a controlled environment before sending her down the slopes. Alright, Tama, take her for a ride. What do you think?
ゴツゴツしてます。かすみちゃん軽い。
Wow, even compared to you? Now that's saying something. Well, Kasumi, feel like you're getting the hang of it?
はい、
You still feel scared?
よくわかりません。でも頑張ります。
Alright, now that's what I like to hear. On to step 3 then. Let's see how you handle an actual slope.
はい。
Something wrong?
すみかちゃんだ。
Man, for all her smack talking, I've gotta admit, Sumika's actually a pretty good skier.
やっほー。すみかちゃんすごい。上手ですね。へっへー、ありがとう。
What are you doing here?
たけるちゃんが迷惑をかけてないか見に来たんだよ。
Oh, piss off. We're doing just fine, thanks. Now go away.
っていうのは嘘で、私も仲間に入れてよ。
Yes, we mind. Now get lost.
えー、
Sorry, remind me again what I said earlier. Don't come crying to me when you change your mind and want to go sledding.
いいじゃんいいじゃん。
Nuh-uh. Go away.
うわー、たけるさん子供みたい。
Go find someone else to annoy, why don't you? There are plenty of other people you could go do ski runs with, right? Like Yuhi, or Maya, or class rep.
いやー、それがさ、みつるぎさんたちと頂上に行ったんだけどさ。
Like the very top of the entire mountain.
いやー、無謀だったねー。すみかちゃん、あんな高いところに行ったんだ。い 行っただけもうね、あんなコブだらけのとこ絶対無理だよ。しかもあれは斜面って言わないよ、崖だよ、崖。
So how did you get back here?
榊さんと一緒に何とか降りてきたんだけど、結局榊さんとも別れちゃった。
Why is that?
榊さん、コブを制覇するのが楽しいって言うんだけど、私は怖くてそれはできないし。
Well, every skier's got a different skill level, which unfortunately means that sometimes you've either got to ditch your friends or spend the whole day on runs that are way below you.
コブ斜面の制覇なんて、千鶴ちゃんすごいね。ストレス溜まってるのかな。
Yeah, probably so. And I'm guessing she must have met up with Mikoto shortly after that, which probably refilled all that stress and then some. Sapped all her energy to do much of anything for the rest of the day. Poor girl. Besides, why would you even want to stop skiing and go sledding instead? Pretty big downgrade in terms of excitement, isn't it?
だってみんなで遊ぶ方が楽しいじゃん。たけるちゃんはスキーは嫌だって言うしさ。いいじゃんいいじゃん、一緒にそれで遊ぼうよね。はい、みんなで一緒に遊びたいです。
Okay, fine. But you've got to buy your own sled, just FYI.
あ、そうなの？レンタルしようと思ったらね、お子様セットっていうのしかなくて借りられなかったの。
Yeah, it came with a snowsuit and kid-sized gloves too, but the cheap ass behind the counter refused to believe me when I insisted Kasumi and Tama were young enough to qualify.
たけるさんひどいよ。もういいや。じゃあちょっと待っててよ、スキー置いてくるから。
Yeah, we'll be here. Just make it quick, alright?
了解。
Alright, at long last the fabled Snake Brigade has been reunited.
再結成？それってさっき嘘だって。
Well, the snake part, yes, but Sumika and I did form our own little sledding brigade way back when. Ain't that right?
懐かしいね。たけるちゃんなんかね、滑り台をソリで滑って私にもやれって言うんだよ。え？でもソリなんて幅が合わないんじゃん。それどころじゃないよ。その滑り台はね、ロケット型で滑るところがぐるーって回ってるやつだったの。わかるわかる。滑り台って両脇に手すりがあるじゃない。あそこにソリ乗せて滑るぞーって。え？ぐるーって回るんだよね。そう。どうなったの？
No, dude. It wasn't so much sit and spin as it was sit and tumble. The moment I sat down, I fell off the slide directly to the ground. To this day, I still don't understand why I ever thought that was a good idea.
その後私にも同じことやれって言うんだよ。鬼だね、たけるさん。
Hey, I didn't actually make her go through with it. But yeah, we did crazy shit like that all the time. Anytime it snowed, Sumika and I would go out with our sleds and have ourselves a grand old time.
そうだね、久しぶりだから楽しみ。
Yup, let's show these kids how it's done.
たけるさんのソリテク見たい。
Oh yeah? You do? Well, alright. I guess I can show you a few things. Alright folks, I'm going to take this first run from the top.
大丈夫？いくら子供用ゲレンデって言っても ソリだと。
Oh, please. You think I'm going to wimp out after getting them all hyped up? Watch and learn, my friends. Somebody stop me.
タケルちゃん、大丈夫？
Yeah, you guys see my awesome techniques?
テクなんてなかったよね。多分。魂の叫びは聞こえたんだけどね。
Well, anyway, just take that as an example and go have fun.
そうだね。ここまではっちゃけるとダメだよっていうお手本だね。はーい。わかりました。じゃあ、私たちも滑ろうか。はい。うわっ、うわー、ちょっと待って、待ってー。
Now you feel my pain.
なんだよー。
You jackknifed again? Man, you gotta work on that, girl. Kasumi, you want to try actually going down the hill, or...?
やっほーい。あー、すっごい回ってる。
That's some high-level tech right there. Not bad, Sumika. Not bad at all.
見て見て。
Man, I take back what I said about bunny slopes. You really can build up some major speed if you know what you're doing.
そうだね。すごく面白いよ。
So hey, you guys want to try going down an even higher slope?
おじさんがダメって言いました。
Well, he doesn't know that we've got friends in high places.
あ、もしかしてみつるぎさん？
Correctamundo, my dear Sumika. I guarantee that if we go ask the twins, they'll be able to pull some strings. I mean, it's not like I'm asking them to buy up the whole resort. Just want them to flex their corporate muscles a little bit to get a special treatment.
それはそうかもしれないけど、いいのかな？危ないんじゃない？おじさんもそう言ってました。
Hey, come on. We're the Snake Brigade, remember? Look at what we just did. Your guys' sledding levels must be at least 60 or 70 by now.
ソリレベル？
Yeah, you know, your officially sanctioned International Sledders Association sledding levels.
世界ソリ普及…何？たけるさん、さっきから嘘設定復活しまくりだよ。
What? So are you guys telling me you don't want to try sledding down all the way from the summit? Can you imagine the adrenaline rush?
それは面白そうだけど、でもあそこ崖だよ。
You say that like it's a bad thing. Heck, at that incline we might even be able to pick up enough speed to pull off the holy grail of all acrobatic tricks, the quadruple axel. Come on, you guys. Doesn't that get you hyped?
4回転半できたらすごいよね。見たいかも。
What do you say, Kasumi? You want to see it too, right? 4.5 mid-air spins, Kasumi. It's freaking badass.
見たいです。
And the only one who can pull it off is you, Sumika. It's all up to you now.
そう言われちゃうとな。照れるな。仕方ない。挑戦しちゃおっかな。
Alright, then we're all in agreement. Now we've just got to track down Yuhi or Maya and... What is it?
ねえねえ、もうすぐ集合時間だよ。
Wait, for real? It's that time already?
夕方だもんね。
Damn it, man. Right when we were getting to the good part.
今日はここまでかな。
It's fine. Let's just pack it in for the night. I'll try to talk to the twins sometime this evening. Alright gang, meet back here tomorrow for the quadruple axle exhibition. You with me? I've got to talk to Maya or Yuhi about getting permission to take our sleds up to the summit tomorrow.
あら、タケル様。
Hey Tsukiyomi-san, have you seen Maya or Yuhi around?
お二方とも皆様とご一緒に温泉に向かわれましたが。
So they weren't just bullshitting when they said they were going to go take a group bath. I thought for sure that was just an excuse to get out of drinking with Yuko-sensei again.
お急ぎのご用件ですか？
Nah, it's not an emergency. Actually, wait.
どうされました？
Come to think of it, I can just ask you, Tsukiyomi-san, directly, can't I? She's probably the one who'll end up having to pull the strings anyhow. Tsukiyomi-san, I've got a favor I would like to ask of you.
私にですか？
Please, you've got to help me.
なんでございましょう。それはまた愉快なことをお考えですね。
No, see, this isn't just fun and games for us. The Snake Brigade's been practicing to pull off a quadruple axle all our lives.
さようでございますか。では、そのようにいたしましょう。ただし、条件がございます。
What's that?
はい。もろもろの状況を鑑みまして、ある時間帯のみ、リフト及びコースを貸し切りにいたします。ですから、その時間の範囲内だけでお楽しみいただきたいのです。
No, no, no. You guys don't have to block off the entire course for us. It's fine.
いえ、恐れながら一般のお客様が大勢いらっしゃる場所に本来禁止されているソリを持ち込むのはいかがなものかと存じます。規則、道義上の問題はいかようにもできましょう。ですが、ソリは誰でも安易に入手できるため、モラルハザードを引き起こしやすく、それに伴う危険性も高いのです。つまり、一般の方々が安易に真似をされて、そこから怪我や死亡事故につながる可能性が高いということです。
Yeah, it's not like you need a permit to buy or carry around a sled like you would a weapon. So once one person does it, the floodgates are open for everyone else to follow suit. From a legal perspective, it's much safer to just cordon off the entire place. Maybe that's why Maya brought up all the houses in my neighborhood too. I see what you're saying. Well, I really don't want to make a big deal out of this, so let's just call the whole thing off.
その必要はありません。何か特別な許可のもとに行われているという印象を周囲に与えればよいのです。だからこそコースを貸し切るというわけでございます。
Still, that seems really selfish and inconsiderate.
ご安心ください。かのスキー場はコースの時間貸しを行っておりまして、幸いなことに明日はその予定がございません。
Say what?
タケル様のおっしゃるように、当日突然というのもいささか強引かと存じますが、無理であれば断られるはずですし、もとより一般のお客様が事前に貸し切りスケジュールを知ることができるわけでもございません。つまり、いつコースを借りたのかによってお客様にかかる影響が変わるわけではないということです。
So what you're telling me is, it won't put the other customers out, so we can go have a blast on the summit without that guilt weighing on our consciences.
その通りでございます。
Okay. Got you. Man, when you said the word reserve at first, I thought for sure you meant something much more intrusive.
スキー場全体を終日貸し切るとか、そういう意味でございますか？
Basically.
それでしたら最初からこの辺一帯を買い取っておりますよ。
Good point. That does seem more like something you guys would do.
ですが、それではあまりに無粋ではございませんか。
I don't think you guys really have a concept for what is and isn't over the top. But yes, agreed.
一般のお客様への見え方、安全対策に関しましては私にお任せを。タケル様たちは思う存分ソリドをお極めくださいませ。
Got it. Man, thanks so much for doing this.
お礼には及びません。
Sumika and Tama and Kasumi are going to be so stoked.
それは何よりです。
Alrighty then. Think I'm going to go take a quick bath and then turn in for the day.
それがよろしゅうございます。どうぞ行ってらっしゃいませ。
でもさ、声かけるぐらいいいんじゃないかな。ちょっとかわいそうだし。
うん。一人で置いてきてしまったので、いささか後ろめたいしな。
ご無事でいてくださればよいのですけれど。
スケープゴートが無事だったら意味がない。
God damn it, you guys. So yeah, that part's a little different depending on who you're with, but... Oh man, this weather's great. What a perfect day for sledding. And we've got the whole course reserved till noon. Tsukuyomi-san went ahead and made the reservations for us while we were off at breakfast. Thank God for that woman. She really went the extra mile for us, so we owe it to her to have a blast out here and pull off the best quadruple axel the world's ever seen.
タケルさん。
Oh hey, there's my ride. Yup, be right there.
みことちゃんがね、
Oh, so you want to do that instead? Well, if that's what you want to do, then go right ahead.
本当ごめんね。急に行けないなんて話しちゃって。
Don't worry about it, though I'm kind of surprised Mikoto's not going out digging for hot springs again. Did she give up on that, or what?
そうみたいだね。昨日千鶴ちゃんと出かけて、やっぱりダメだったって。
Wait, class rep and Mikoto? Now there's an odd couple, though I guess it explains why she looked so dead this morning. Almost looked like she was eating breakfast in her sleep. Never seen class rep that tired in my life.
どうだろうね。でも、今日はお部屋で休んでるって言ってたよ。
Wow, imagine that. Anyway, you two have fun today, alright?
たけるさんも、クワドラ、頑張ってね。
It's a quadruple axel, and Sumika's going to be the one doing it, not me. Well, sounds like it's just going to be me, Sumika, and Kasumi then.
たけるち
Speak of the devil.
ゃん、お待たせ。お待たせしました。
Hey, did you guys hear that Tama's not going to be joining us?
さっき聞いたよ。
Alright, guess that means we're all here then. You guys ready to have a total blast today? Can I get a woo?
おー
Kasumi?
おー
Nice. Okay, Snake Brigade, prepare to move out.
その名前、かっこ悪いからもうやめよう。
Shut your face. I'm on top of the world.
そら
Man, look at this gorgeous view.
絶景
No, it's just a figure of speech. But come on, look at this scenery. Isn't it great?
はい遠くまでずっと見えます
Right? Views like this you'll often hear people call jaw-dropping, or breathtaking, or even awe-inspiring.
こんなに晴れて絶景で貸し切りなんてすごい
I know, right? You guys ought to thank me for setting this up.
つくよみさんありがとう
Why, you little...
白金さんありがとうございます
You're so good to me, Kasumi.
でたけるちゃん
What's up?
本当にここ滑るの看板があります
Double black diamond, maximum grade 35 degrees. 35 degrees? That's practically a freaking cliff.
そうだよ昨日言ったじゃない
Man, you've got some serious balls.
は
I mean, you've got to be either ballsy or insane to try and do a quadruple axel down this thing. Sumika, I take back everything I ever said about you being a coward.
私はやらないよ
Well, then who is?
たけるちゃんでしょ
Well, sounds like we've got a bit of a communications breakdown on our hands.
もうどうするのさこんな
貸し切りだよ。
Well, yeah, but still. Don't try to pin all the blame for this on me. You were just as stoked about the idea as me yesterday. I mean, maybe you're just going along with it because you've got a little pea brain, but that doesn't change the fact that both you and Kasumi agreed to this.
もう仕方ない。歩いて降りる？
And do what?
下で遊ぶんだよ。
But we've got this whole area reserved.
仕方ないじゃないのさ。
I would hate to let Tsukiyomi stand down like that, though.
何を期待してたかは知らないけど、それは後で謝るしかないよ。ほら行こう。白金さん、どうしたんですか？
Look, you guys, over there.
え？
See that slope? Looks pretty gentle, doesn't it?
林間コースって書いてます。本当だ。こっちにもコースがあったんだね。
What's a forest course?
Stay thirsty, my friends.
みたいに斜面を一気に降りるんじゃなくて、林の中を抜ける道みたいにくねくねってなってて。
So there's a lot more snaking back and forth, you mean?
うん。
And if the path kind of meanders a bit, that probably means it's not nearly as steep, right? Though I've gotta say, for a forest course, there sure ain't a whole lot of trees.
場所によるよ。ずっと進んでいけばきっと林の中に入るんじゃないのかな。
Well, it's not too steep, and there seems to be plenty of space to work with. Hey guys, what do you say we try this one instead?
大丈夫かな。
I mean, if it gets too sketchy, we can always just walk the rest of the way down. That's what we were going to have to do anyway, right?
そっか、それもそうだね。
There's no telling what it'll be like once we get down to the forest, but this first part at least is some primo sledding real estate. We can probably do this, right? Alright people, you ready to do this thing?
オッケー。準備できました。
Okay then, sledders, start your engines. Hey, get back here, you.
そう簡単には抜かせないよ。
Oh yeah, is that a challenge? No way.
すごいです。
Yeah, well, I can do that too. How about this?
タケルちゃん、かっこいい。
You guys see that? Okay, your turn, Kasumi. Show us what you got. Hot damn, that was a complete 1080.
かすみちゃん、すごい。それ。かすみちゃんも。すごい、すごい、すごい。
Wait, what the?
タケルちゃん、遅いよ。
Sumika, I'm not seeing Kasumi anywhere anymore.
うわ
Kasumi, you're headed straight for the woods. There's no way she's going too fast. Sumika, Hard turn ASAP. We're going after her.
すごいスピード。私、どうすれば。白金さん、私、怖いです。
Kasumi? We're coming for you.
白金さん、でも絶対追いつけないのに。さん、白金さん、白金さん、起きてください。
Kasumi?
よかった。
Kasumi?
はい。
Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
大丈夫です。
Okay. So, where are we? All I remember is that we went flying off a cliff. Does that mean we're completely out of bounds now?
わかりません。ずいぶん下まで落ちましたから。
Alright.
大丈夫ですか？
Yeah, mostly. Got a little banged up, but luckily the snow and my ski wear cushioned my fall. Damn, that hurts. Must have fallen right on top of my left arm. My watch is busted, and my coat sleeves all torn up.
左手、痛いんですか？
Yeah, a little. But I don't think I broke any bones, and it's not sprained or anything. Probably just bruised up a little bit. What about you? You sure you're okay? No pain or anything?
はい。白金さんにずっと守ってもらっていました。
Oh, yeah. I do know how I managed to catch you midair like that. Talk about lucky.
ごめんなさい。
For what?
私のせいでこんなことに。
That's not true at all. I'm the one who should be apologizing here. It was me who dragged you guys up to the summit and suggested taking the forest route.
でも、
That must have been really scary for you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Must have been terrifying bombing through the woods like that. Sorry you had to go through that. Hey, come to think of it, where's Sumika?
わかりません。
But she fell off the cliff too, didn't she? Did we get separated somehow?
この近くにはいないみたいです。
Weird. I wonder what happened to her. If all three of us were together, we could start trying to make our way back down. But now we've got to find Sumika before we can do anything else. Which means it's time for me to get off my ass and do something.
どうしたらいいでしょうか？
We're going to look for Sumika, obviously. I don't like the look of those clouds. Might have a blizzard on our hands pretty soon if we're unlucky. We had better find her quick and get the hell off this mountain. Back up on the summit, it was blue skies as far as the eye could see. Now it's completely overcast. I know they say that mountain weather changes rapidly, but it sure doesn't look like this is going to clear up anytime soon. So tell me, how long was I out?
わかりません。でも私が目を覚ましてから結構経ちました。
What time is it now?
わかりません。時計持っていません。
Oh, I understand. Yeah, I guess you're usually tagging along with someone else that wears one.
ごめんなさい。
Don't be. Not like it matters. I mean, just look at me. I made a point of wearing one and the damn thing still broke on me. Shit just happens sometimes. Though I really am curious to know just how long Kasumi and I were out cold. Can't see the sun from here, and I have no idea which direction is which. Not that I know how to figure out what time it is based on shit like that anyway. If only Mikoto were here. Well, since we don't know how long we were out, we had better get a move on just to be safe. Sumika might have woken up before us and gone off to look around the area, though it's also possible she's still lying unconscious somewhere. Let's just hope it's the former. She could freeze to death if she's out cold in the middle of a snowstorm. Or even worse, she could already be dead. That fall could have easily killed her. No, I've got to stop being so morbid. We all fell from the same height, so if Kasumi and I are fine, there's no reason to think Sumika wouldn't be. Though I guess she has always been the unlucky one. No, no, no. Sumika's not unlucky, not even a little bit. If anything, she's got the luck of the devil. But then what if the devils finally come to collect? Forget it. This is no time for stupid ruminations.
白金さん、スミカさんを探しましょう。
Right. Good plan. But where do we even start?
まず拠点を決めた方がいいと思います。
What do you mean?
この辺りのどこかに目印をつけるんです。山の景色が似ているので、今は大丈夫でも歩いているうちにわからなくなる可能性があります。
I see what you're saying. Man, you're smart. Takes a lot of foresight to think of stuff like that. I hadn't even considered the possibility of us getting lost while we were out searching for her, to be honest. I was planning to just try and memorize this little area, like, okay, there's a boulder here and some trees. Got it. We really lucked out that there's a little stream right here. Now if we get lost, we can find our way back just by following the riverbank. We've just got to leave some kind of marker here. What do you think we should use?
それは
Hey. Look, there's a sled. But whose is it, I wonder?
わかりません。
Regardless, let's tie it down to this tree so we can use it as our marker. Then we can start heading upstream.
はい。スミカさんはこの近くにいますね。
Yeah. If that sled had landed any further upstream, it never would have floated down to where we found it, because it would have gotten caught on that giant log. Which means it must have landed somewhere between here and back where we left our marker. And even if Sumika fell off her sled mid-air, I can't imagine she would have fallen too far away from it. So if we just search this area, we're bound to find her sooner or later. Well, shit. We're in luck. It hasn't even been 3 minutes, and we already know where our upper search boundary is. We might find her faster than we thought, if all we have to do is search between here and our marker.
でもこれがスミカさんのソリじゃなかったら
Shit, you're right. I still think we should comb this area from top to bottom. It's our best lead so far.
はい
Sumika? Damn it.
白金さん
Why the hell can't we find her? Was my little hypothesis completely off base? Does this mean that sled wasn't Sumika's after all, and she actually fell somewhere totally different? But even then, she couldn't possibly have fallen that far from me and Kasumi, right? Though I guess I can think of a few other possible explanations. Like maybe she didn't fall all the way down into this little river valley with us. I'm looking up through the trees and I can't see the cliff we fell from anymore, so I'm guessing Kasumi and I must have tumbled quite a ways downhill. But maybe Sumika didn't, like maybe she got stuck on the way down somewhere. Though even then, she should have still been able to hear us calling out to her. You would think she would have called back to us by now. And it's not like visibility's all that poor here either. Sure, there are plenty of big leafy trees, but they're all completely bare from about halfway down. If Sumika's awake and able to move around freely, we should have definitely caught sight of her by now, especially with that bright red coat. So does that mean she really is unconscious? That would certainly explain why she hasn't responded to us calling her name.
もっと下流の方にいるんでしょうか
Yeah, I guess that's a possibility, though you would still think she would have been able to hear us calling out to her.
でも
Yeah, I know. She's probably still unconscious, either that or buried under several feet of snow. Or, worst case scenario, she might even already be.
白金さん川の音がうるさくてスミカさんの声が聞こえないだけかもしれません地形の関係で私たちの声が遠くまで響いていない可能性もあります
Kasumi.
最悪なんて言わないでください諦めたらダメですスミカさんは絶対生きているんですだってこの世界は全てはスミカさんが
You're right. I shouldn't have even suggested that. Now come on. Please don't cry.
スミカさんがいなかったら私
I'm sorry, Kasumi. I didn't mean to upset you like that. I'm supposed to be the one taking charge here. My bad.
大丈夫です泣いている場合じゃないです私も頑張って探します
Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure we'll find her sooner or... Hey, did you hear something just now?
聞こえたような気がします。キルちゃん、ズミちゃん、白金さん。
Yes, that's Sumika, all right. Where is she? I can't tell which direction her voice is coming from. Sumika, where are you?
ここだよ。
Sounds like she can hear us too.
はい。
Sumika, what do you mean, here? What?
白金さん、
What is it?
あそこ、
Sorry?
真上、この木の上です。
Oh. What the hell are you doing up there?
うわー、ずっと気づいてくれないなんてひどいよ。
Hang on, I'll come get you down.
早く。
God, what a dumbass. She really does have the worst luck. I mean, just look at her, dangling from a branch like that. It's like we're in a cartoon or something. Man, Sumika would totally be that sort of character too.
早く助けてあげないと。
Come on, at least let me savor the moment a little.
白金さん、
Okay, okay, I was just kidding around, jeez. God, Sumika, friggin' idiot. You wouldn't happen to know how to climb a tree, would you?
無理です。 死ぬかと思ったよ。
I'm about ready to keel over.
スミカさん、無事でよかったです。もうね、二人がここからいなくなった時はこのまま置いてけぼりにされちゃうのかと思ってドキドキだったんだよ。
Yeah, well, forgive us for not thinking you would be directly above us.
ずっとすぐ近くにいたんですね。
Yeah, we came up with this whole plan to set a marker and everything, and that whole time you were looking right down at us. Well, at least it'll make for an amusing story. Seriously though, how did we not notice her if she was that close to us all along? Talk about not seeing the forest for the trees. Why didn't you call down to us though?
何度も呼んだもん。そっちが気づかなかったんだよ。川の音でしょうか。
Yeah, guess you were right, Kasumi, and here we thought you might already be dead in a ditch somewhere. But man, what a relief this is. I'm so glad that she's still alive. Feels good to finally know that for sure. It felt really shitty earlier having to consider all the worst case scenarios, but being too afraid to talk about them out loud, like that might jinx it or something. I don't ever want to go through that again.
スミカさん、ごめんなさい。私のせいで。全然そんなことないよ。全部タケルちゃんが悪いんだよ。
Oh yeah?
そうなの。
I mean, I guess it kinda is. God damn it. Kasumi and I have already had this conversation. Just let sleeping dogs lie, Sumika. There's no need to play the blame game here. Get a clue, dumb ass. Trying to act like I'm the fuck up here? Whatever. I guess I'll let it slide this time.
それよりも早く帰らないとみんなが心配するね。
That reminds me. Sumika, do you know what time it is?
12時半。貸し切りの時間終わっちゃってるね。ちょうどみんなで集合する時間です。そうだね。みんな心配するかな。
I'm going to say yes. Wouldn't be surprised if Yuhi and Meha send out a search party to look for us. And assuming they do. Come on, let's just walk down along the river. It's bound to lead us somewhere.
そうだね。スミカさん、怪我はありませんか？全然大丈夫。
She's made a deal with the devil. You see, every time she thwarts death, he takes the soul of an innocent person somewhere else on this earth.
はあ？
Nothing. Forget I said anything. Come on, let's go. I want to get back before the weather gets worse. Let's just hope we don't get snowed in before then. Sorry.
タケルちゃん、急ぎすぎ。
I said I was sorry. And I'm not even going all that fast, dude. You sure you guys aren't just being slow pokes?
タケルちゃんじゃないんだから体力続かないよ。
Yeah, of course you don't.
かすみちゃんもいるんだよ。
Yes, I'm aware. And here I was already trying to take it slow so that we could conserve our energy. But no, apparently that's still too fast for them.
ねえねえ、これ以上進むのは無理だよ。危ないよ。
Yeah, you're probably right. But we can't just stop here, can we?
少し休もうよ。もう2時間も歩いてるよ。
Have we really? Doesn't feel like we've made much progress at all, though.
雪が深かったですから。
Yeah, no kidding. Wouldn't be surprised if we haven't even made it very far from where we were.
かすみちゃんも限界だよ。正直私も。
Yes, which is why I said we're going to look for a place to take a rest. We can't just sit down and take a breather in the middle of this blizzard. That would only drain even more of our remaining strength.
そう言ってもう1時間経つんだってば。
Oh yeah, I guess I did, didn't I? To be honest, I'm feeling pretty tired myself here, but if I try to catch my breath now, I'm worried I might lose the will to go on. And once that happens, I don't think we'll have a chance of making it back to the inn. But even if I can still go on a little longer, that doesn't change the fact that Sumika and Kasumi need rest right now. And I'm not about to leave them behind just to save myself. But where can we even take a rest around here? If I had known the terrain was going to turn into this, I would have had us rest back beneath that little overhang earlier. Wouldn't have done much to shield us from the cold, but we could have at least gotten out of the snow for a little while. There haven't really been any good places to take shelter since. There aren't even really any trees down here anymore, which I originally thought was a good thing because it means we're getting closer to the base of the mountain. But that doesn't help us much if we don't have the energy to make it the rest of the way. Okay, you guys wait here for a second. I'm going to go check across the river. The terrain over there is much more jagged, so maybe I can find a little nook for us to hide out in. I noticed as much way back at the beginning, but I didn't even consider crossing the river until now. But no point in crying over spilled milk now. Let's just find a shallow patch and cross over.
待ってタケルちゃん待ってよ
What is it?
そんなことしたらはぐれちゃうってば
I'm not going to let that happen, but I also can't ask you guys to cross the river with me until I know for sure. I mean, what if you slipped and got pulled downstream? That's really not a risk worth taking unless there ends up being a good shelter over there.
ダメダメ一緒に行くよ
What about Kasumi then?
こんなところに置き去りにされるぐらいなら歩くよ
That's not your decision to make. Now shut the hell up and stay put. Every damn time, I swear, this girl's going to drive me insane. Can't you see I'm just trying to look out for you? Don't talk to me like I'm being a thoughtless asshole.
だって白金さん
Kasumi, I'll only be gone a little while, okay? Can you hang in there for me?
スミカさんも怖いんですよすごく怖いんですよ
Yes, I realize that.
スミカさんだって優しい言葉が欲しいんですでもそれはわがままだって分かっててでも言ってほしくてだからスミカさんなりに周りのこといっぱい考えて白金さんの力になろうと思っていっぱいの気持ちをそうやって置き換えて分かってあげてください
Kasumi? I see. Yeah, you're right. That was dickish of me. I just sort of assumed that Sumika would understand where I'm coming from. But I never even made an effort to make sure she did, and I didn't even think about where she was coming from. If I had, maybe we wouldn't be dealing with this right now. I was just so frustrated that she didn't get it, and I lashed out at her in the heat of the moment. But I really don't think it's a good idea right now.
一緒にいたいです
Alright. Okay, Sumika. We'll cross together. I'm going to go first, so holler at me if something happens, okay? I would like to help you both cross, but I do know if I have the energy for that anymore. Sorry. I know you guys are struggling too, but let's just try to power through, okay? I know you guys can do it.
わかった
Alright, these rocks are very slippery, so watch your step.
かすみちゃんゆっくりでいいからねはい
There you go. Just like that. Baby steps.
かすみちゃんもう少しだよはい
Make sure you're watching your step too, Sumika.
大丈夫
Sumika?
すみかさん
Kasumi. Kasumi Sumika. Okay, we can rest in here.
冷たいよ
How you doing, Kasumi?
冷たいですさすがに寒いね
Okay, you two. Not to be weird or anything, but you've got to take those clothes off. Chop chop. We don't have time to argue about this. Take off everything that's wet right now.
でも
Look, the longer you keep them on, the deeper the water's going to seep into the parts that didn't get wet. And once that happens, you're totally screwed. I actually wanted them to strip as soon as they got out of the water, but that would have been pushing it. And thankfully, I noticed this cave out of the corner of my eye, but we can't put it off any longer. How are you doing, Sumika? Did your inner wear get wet?
ダメ胸から上はいいんだけどお腹が濡れちゃった
Yeah, doesn't really matter how waterproof your outerwear is when you fall on your ass into a river. Luckily, it was only about a foot deep, but that still means her entire lower body got submerged. How's your coat? Still pretty wet? I noticed her trying to pat it dry after she got back up to her feet.
ちょっとだけ裾のところが濡れてるけど
Right, which I guess makes sense given the way you fell in. Okay, then take off your innerwear and your ski pants and your boots too, of course. Listen, I just don't want you to get frostbite, alright? People die from shit like this, you know. Now please, just trust me on this and do as I say. Good, and how are your clothes, Kasumi? She took a pretty spectacular tumble too, ended up looking like she was trying to do the backstroke.
背中が濡れています
From head to toe?
はいあと袖が冷たいです
What about your pants?
太ももと膝のところが濡れています
Yeah, you definitely can't stay in those. Okay, just take everything off then. Give me your coat and I'll check the back for you. Assuming it's not completely soaked through, we might still be able to use it. Listen guys, I know it's probably going to be pretty uncomfortable at first with your clothes off, but we're going to use every piece of clothing we can salvage to warm you right back up, okay?
ケルちゃん。
And of course, I'll take mine off too so we can share them.
それはダメだよ。そうです。
It's fine. We've all got to make concessions if we're going to make it out of here alive. Now please just do as I say. Okay, guys, now sit down right here next to me.
はい。
Don't worry, my eyes are completely closed. You see the clothes laid out on the ground around me? Sit on those. You'll notice there's a few wet items mixed in there too, but it's still better than sitting on the cold, hard ground. Now come on, hurry up. Now, Sumika, you put on your coat and then drape Kasumi's coat over your legs. Just be aware that the back of hers is still pretty wet. Kasumi, you wear my coat. I don't know how far down your legs that'll go, though.
半分ぐらいです。
I see.
私のこれ貸すよ。大丈夫です。それはスミカさんが使ってください。
If you need something for your legs, Kasumi, just grab my pants off the floor and put them on. Then me and Kasumika can just huddle together.
はい。
Okay, I'm going to open my eyes now. Everyone okay with that?
いいよ。かすみちゃんは？はい。大丈夫です。
So you guys doing okay? Not too cold? Okay, stupid question, but can you bear with it at least?
大丈夫だよ。さっきなんかより全然暖かいよ。はい。暖かいです。
Yeah? Good. I'm glad.
でも、たけるちゃんは大丈夫なの？みんなだけじゃん。
I'll manage. Got my back up against the wall, and you guys are providing a surprising amount of heat. Sure, that doesn't help my lower body too much, but honestly, I'm less worried about the cold down there than I am about the fact that it looks like I'm wearing tights.
ありがとう、たけるちゃん。それから、ごめん。
Don't worry about it. Trying to cross the river was a pretty stupid idea on my part. Well, not really, because you managed to find a cave on the other side, so...
かすみちゃんまで。違います。スミカさんが足を踏み外したとき、そこに意識を取られたのは私ですから。でも、
Can we not do this, please? Literally nothing good will come of it. Besides, if you want to get technical, I'm the one who dragged everyone up to the summit in the first place.
それはもう終わったことだよ。
And so is the fact that you fell into the river. What's done is done. Let's just move on and try to think about our next move. Okay?
はい。
Man, sure doesn't look like this storm's going to let up anytime soon. But even if it does, we'll still be in a pretty shitty spot. Not like our wet clothes are going to dry out anytime soon, after all. All we can do for now is try to stay calm and wait for the weather to clear up. Once it does, I guess I'll have to go down the mountain and get help. That's probably our best option. The question is just how far of a walk is it back to the lodge? We walked for 2 hours and still haven't made it down the mountain. What does that tell us? I guess if you take our slow pace into account, it's probably closer to an hour's worth of walking, but still, I'm pretty sure it shouldn't take more than an hour to walk down to the base of the mountain, even if you were going all the way down from the summit. I guess that probably means this river doesn't go directly down the mountain like the ski runs. We might slowly be making our way to the base, sure, but it'll probably bottom out on a completely different side of the mountain than the lodge. Though I do recall a little river running past the inn we're staying at. Maybe if we follow it far enough, it'll take us back there. That's probably a bit too optimistic. Lots of mountains and rivers around here after all.
たけるちゃん、
What's up?
なんか面白い話ない？
Pardon?
いや、場を和まそうと思っていろいろ考えたんだけど、思いつかなくて。
Oh, please. Your entire life has been like a comedy of errors. I would have a harder time coming up with stories about you that aren't hilarious.
なんでさ。
Wow, you really have no self-awareness, do you? You probably think everyone's as much of a klutz as you.
たけるちゃん、ひどいよ。
Oh, fine. If it's funny stories you want, then funny stories you shall have. Listen to this one, Kasumi.
はい。
Now, this is a very famous folk tale, okay? So once upon a time there was a dog.
犬ですか？ああ。
Scholars aren't really sure what his name was, though. Spot, Rover, Fido, no one really knows. But the point is, he was a really fun dog.
はい。
Anyway, the thing that was really special about him was that he had knees that could bend both ways.
はい。
And there you have it. Quite the fun knee story, isn't it? Oh, God.
はい。
That was the punchline.
そうですか。
Yes, wasn't it funny? Yes, it was.
尻尾は白かったと白金さんが言いました。
You're not getting it. It had knees that could do fun things. Fun knees. It's a fun knee joke.
それは理解しています。その犬は尻尾が白かったんですよね。
Help me out here, Sumika.
ダジャレが通じないのは寒いよね。こんな時にシャレにならないからやめてくれる？
Seriously? You're the one who asked.
あと、かすみちゃん、あらかじめ教えておくね。はい。たけるちゃんが、恐怖の味噌汁とか悪の十字架とか悪魔の人形とか呪いの三輪車とか猫の魂とか言い出したら注意してね。はい。寒くて凍えちゃうから聞いちゃダメだよ。わかりました。寒いのは困ります。だよね。
Why, you? Alright, fine then. How about I tell some funny stories about you then? Wait till you hear this one, Kasumi. One time back in elementary school.
ちょっと！
I think that's about all of the Sumika epic fails I could think of off the top of my head.
たけるちゃん、よく覚えてるね。そんなにたくさんくだらないこと。もう突っ込む気力もないよ。
Of course I remember. I've been putting up with your crap for how many years now? I could write a whole sitcom based on how all the stupid things you've done.
寒い。
Come on, you know I'm just joking around.
違うよ。今のは本当に寒いなって話だよ。
Oh, got you. My bad. What about you, Kasumi? You pretty cold too, or are you hanging in there?
大丈夫です。
You're shivering though. Want me to help warm you up?
いえ、私よりスミカさんの方を。私は大丈夫だよ。
So you're both cold. Well, I've got 2 arms to spare. Scooch in a little closer and I'll try to warm you up.
バカ、手が冷たいよ。それにどこ触ってんのさ、タケルちゃんのエッチ。そこは腰だよ。
Wait, really? Sorry, I was trying to scratch your back. Guess I misjudged how far down it was.
まったくもう。
Calm down, dude. It's not like I grabbed your ass or something. Don't have to treat me like a molester.
なんでさ。
Because all I did was accidentally touch your waist. Are you dumb?
なんだよ、もう。でも、白金さんも寒いのでは。すごく手が冷たいです。
Yeah, yours is super warm. Like a little personal hand warmer.
私もやるよ。
No, dude. It's fine.
やるったらやる。やらせろ。
Alright, jeez. Just quit yelling in my ear. God.
タケルちゃんの手は大きいね。
Yow, why is yours so cold?
大丈夫、大丈夫。そのうちあったかくなるよ。 ウルターメンパワード。
And powered ends with D, so... Man, are there even any words left that start with D?
ねえ、タケルちゃん。
What?
しりとり飽きた。
Same, but what else is there to do? It's been 3 hours now, and that whole time we've just been sitting here huddling together for warmth, which has allowed us to withstand the cold mostly, but man, is it boring. It doesn't really feel like our lives are in danger anymore, but I know that's just this brief respite giving us a false sense of security. To be honest, I don't really even have the strength to tap into my fight or flight response anymore.
眠いね。
You don't want to fall asleep right now? That's like the cardinal rule when you're stranded in the snow. You fall asleep, you don't wake up. Even little kids know that. Not sure if that still applies when you're huddled together in a cave like this, but let's not find out. It probably does, because when you go to sleep, your core body
ね
temperature
え、か
goes
すみちゃ
down,
ん。
at
今度
least
は
somewhat,
何する？
which is why it's easier to get cold if you don't wear proper clothing or blankets when you go to sleep. Kasumi, don't fall asleep. You've got to ride it out with us.
かすみちゃん？ ねえ、 たけるちゃん、かすみちゃんの様子がおかしいよ。
Kasumi, what's wrong?
かすみちゃん。
Kasumi? Kasumi, wake up. Crap, she's got a fever. When did she come down with that? Probably around when we first decided to huddle together. Her hand was eerily warm after all. We've got to get her to a doctor ASAP.
どうしよう。
I'm going to go get help.
だってこの吹雪で。
We don't have the luxury of sitting around anymore. We've got to seek medical attention and fast. You stay here with her.
でも。
Sorry, I'll be back as soon as I can. Just be sure to keep her warm in the meantime.
どうするの？
I'm going to borrow Kasumi's coat from you, and you'll just have to go bare-legged. It'll be a little small on me, but it's better than nothing. And I'll take back my ski pants too.
遭難しちゃうよ。
I'm just going to keep following the river. We already walked quite a ways along it, so we can't be that far from civilization.
でも。
I'll send help, don't worry. Not going to leave you guys out here to die after all. So just try to hold out a little longer. Look after Kasumi while I'm gone.
たけるちゃん。
I'm counting on you, okay? Great, thanks.
たけるちゃん、気をつけてね。 たけるちゃん。何？今の声、何？嘘でしょ？何これ何これ？かすみちゃん。
Shit, shit, shit. I am not about to let myself die on this disaster of a vacation. It's fucked up that I even have to make a point of saying that. This trip started out as a plain old good time with friends, and that's how it's going to end. Damn it. These life or death situations aren't my style. I'm going to get us all home safe if it's the last thing I do. Enough with the fucking snow already.
かすみちゃんは私が守るんだから。雪女なんか怖くないよ。この奥ってどこまで続いてるんだろう。
What the hell, man? Why, oh why, did it have to end up like this? It's a dead end. There's no way I can scale this cliff. I'm not ready to give up yet. I can't give up yet. But I guess reality's a bitch sometimes. Sumika, Kasumi.
なんだお前か。
Hey, it's you. What the hell was that about?
ここどこ？あら？ 神さん、こんなところにいたの？神宮寺先生。ちょっと、そうならそうと連絡ぐらいしてあげないと。みんな心配してたわよ。
マリモ、あんた外出て電話してきてあげれば？買ったばっかりの携帯、ちょっとぐらいは使わないとね。
うるさいわね。わかったわよ。
せっかく契約したのにさ、男に振られてかける相手がいないのよ。かわいそうでしょ。ほら、ガーチンしてないで早く行きなさいよ。何？
ここ、どこですか？
何言ってんの？鍾乳洞でしょうが、旅館のすぐ近くの。ほら、橋渡ってすぐのところにさーって。あんたなんで知らないのよ。
どこに行った？
上じゃないかしら。
よし。
The hell? Wait a minute, is that a bridge?
Stay thirsty, my friends.
And there's
Hydrate.
even a signpost. What in the hell is going on here?
あら？追ってきたのはあいつだったのね。
What?
あら？白金くんじゃない。こんなところで何してるの？
I could ask you the same thing. What the hell are these guys doing here?
あら、それは。そう、ちょっと外の空気が吸いたくなって。ねえ。そうです。ウォーケン先生はどこに行ったのかしら。仕方のない方ね。
Dude, what in the actual fuck is going on here?
中へ戻りましょう。
Inside?
そうよ。どうしたの？
Inside of where?
鍾乳洞に決まってるじゃない。変なこと言うとね。
What limestone cave?
本当はそこの非常口使っちゃダメなのよ。お互い秘密ってことで、見つからないうちに戻りましょう。
Wait, what? An emergency exit?
ところで、なんかげっそりしてるけど、どうしたの？
しかし結果としては笑い話でも、そなたたちが命の危険にさらされたことは間違いないのだぞ。
すっごく心配しちゃいました。みんな本当にごめんなさい。でも無事でよかったわ。ヤシロさんも大したことなかったみたいだし。緊急医療チームの報告によれば、明日までには回復するとの見通しです。じゃあ白金へのお仕置きは明日だね。そうだね。お仕置き？白金に度胸がなかったのが原因。35度くらいで腰引けるなんて、反り使いの風上にも置けない。そんなものがあるかどうかは知らないけど、ま、白金くんの軽率さが元凶だっていうことには賛成ね。でもそうですね。私たちがどれほど気をもんだか、こたびばかりは口では到底伝えられません。
早速つくよみにお仕置きの候補をいくつか出させよう。その中から皆で投票して決定するというのでどうか。
賛成。異論ないわ。私も今日は珍しい。そうね。まあこういう時ぐらいいいんじゃないかしら。今回ばかりは私も手あげちゃおうかな。
You guys are having way too much fun with this. God, I can't believe that cave we found was actually the emergency exit to the limestone cave. And there was even a sign there, apparently. We're so dumb. I bet that was quite the shock for Sumika. Just walking deeper into the cave, bumping into a big iron door, and then finding out that the way back to our inn was right behind it. Apparently she heard a woman cackling before that, though. Probably some tourist just laughing at a joke or something. But I guess she thought it was an evil snow queen for some reason. Pretty sure most people's minds would jump to ghost or something, but I guess I'll give her points for originality. Still, I hear she tried very hard to keep Kasumi safe, just like I knew she would. Maya summed it up best, though. While it's a funny story in retrospect, the fact remains that we put our lives in very serious danger. We actually could have died out there if we hadn't bumped into the teachers. Dying of frostbite, half naked in a stupid cave. Some things just never change, do they? For better or worse, I think Sumika and I are really going to be getting ourselves into trouble like this till the day we die. Though I guess one thing has changed, and that now that I've shown her, I really do trust her. Anyway, all's well that ends well. I'm sure we'll look back on this trip and laugh one day. You know what? Fine, let them exact their little punishment on me. It's the least I can do for worrying them like that.
レイヤ様、早速リストを作成いたしました。
Already?
うん。では上から読み上げていくぞ。その1、緊縛、地獄の高速走行。私をバスに縛り付けて。
は
その2、打天使白金。底なしの地底湖に落つ。その3、白金健と剣山の道。その4、健、涅槃を見よ。
Hang on.
とまあこうなっているが、どれが良いか。
Now wait just a damn minute. I already had a near-death experience here. You really think those punishments fit the crime? Wait, no.
あれは辛いよ。かすみちゃんの気持ちがよくわかるよ。
そんなこともあったね。懐かしいね。
ついこないだだってば。
Man, what the hell am I doing here? Why would I go out my way to see class rep? Let's go somewhere else. Alright, what's next on the agenda for... Suzumiya? Geez, you scared the crap out of me. You know, something I'm realizing over the course of this trip is that Suzumiya is nothing like I expected her to be. From what I've always heard, she's supposed to be pretty calm and collected. Aloof even. Hell, I remember some dude telling me she has a really nice gloomy expression once.
Nani?
You're downright right bubbly.
Huh?
What the hell happened to your gloomy expression?
何のこと？
Oh, I get it. So your school persona is just an act, is it?
あのね、本人前にしてさらっと失礼なこと言わないでくれる？何のことか大体見当ついた。私の一部だけ都合のいいように解釈した話を信じ込まれても、こっちは困るんだけどな。
Is that what it is? Well, don't worry about it. I don't really give a crap, honestly.
あのね、それはそれで失礼な話だってわかってる？ところで、何か用？
Nothing really. In fact, I was just about to head on out of here.
白金くんは用もないのに扉の前まで来るの？
Yep. Don't really understand the logic myself, honestly. I just wandered on up here. Speaking of which, how's class rep doing?
いいんじゃない？すごく嬉しそうだけど。
That's odd.
どうしたの？
Oh, it's just that my only other hypothesis was that she was really in a shitty mood and used her mind control powers to draw me here so she would have someone to vent her frustrations on.
何バカなこと言ってるのよ。その話からすれば白金くんが無意識的に数々の行いに対する罪悪感を持っていて、私に懺悔したくてやってきたって考えもあるよね。
No way. Not on your life, kid.
はいはい。あかね、早く荷物整理して出かけましょうよ。そうだね。
Where are you guys going?
知りたい？
Oh, come on. You can tell me that much, at least.
どうしようかしらね。 態度次第ね。
What the hell? They're ganging up on me. Rivals my ass. I'm calling bullshit.
まあいいか。私たちはこれからプールに行くんだ。
Pool? Where is there a pool here?
ヒッパーコス島のレジャーエリアにあるんだって。
But aren't you a little sick and tired of swimming? You already have to do it every day.
試合は試合、遊びは遊びでしょ。
Yeah, I guess so.
白金くんもどう？一緒に来ない？
I don't know. If class rep's gonna be there, she's just gonna nag at me the whole time. In fact, it's even worse than that. Now that I know Suzumi is in cahoots with her, being stuck with the two of them in one place would be a recipe for disaster for me. I think I'm going to go wander around a bit more.
そう？千鶴の水着見れるチャンスなんてめったにないよ。ちょっとあかね、何言ってるの？照れちゃって。照れてない。
Class rep in a swimsuit.
何考えてるのよ、白金くん。
Nothing. See y'all later.
ほら、待ちなさい。また後でね。
Man, that was close. I can't believe I actually caught myself thinking that class rep might look hot in a swimsuit. Those two must have mind control powers or something, sort of like Yuko-sensei does, but not quite the same. Damn it, why can't I just have normal friends? Whatever, time to go somewhere else. Man, leave it to class rep to pick a plain old chlorinated pool over beautiful beaches like this. Though, to be completely honest, I do feel like I'm sort of wasting my time wandering around like this. I could be doing something actually fun with my friends right now. Like, for example, hey, class rep Suzumiya, wait up. You know, on second thought, I've got nothing better to do, so I think I might accompany you guys over to the pool after all, and not just to creep on you in your swimsuits, for the record. Hello? Class rep Suzumiya, you guys still there? The door just opened? But how could that be? Isn't there supposed to be an auto-locking mechanism? Wait, looks like the door is broken actually. Or rather, it's been broken. It looks to me like someone forced their way in. Shit, did I really just stumble onto a crime scene? Guess I had better call someone about this. Tsukuyomi-san, probably. Hello? Anybody home? Whoever it is, they don't look dangerous, even though they're acting super sketchy. But who could it be? Looks like a girl our age. She's holding her shoes in her hand. Wonder if that's to muffle her footsteps. I mean, they said we could wear our shoes in the cabanas, so... Not sure why she's so afraid of tracking mud in when she had no problem breaking through the door. I can probably handle this by myself, I think. That's funny. Looks like no one's home. But I could have sworn I heard a sound from coming from in here. Wonder if they're hiding somewhere in this room. Oh, but if they were trying to play a trick on me, they would probably hide somewhere more obvious. Pretend to be a mannequin or something. Oh snap, I just saw her twitch. She's totally shaking. Maybe I should take a look around, but it would be poor form just to invite myself into a girl's room, so maybe I shouldn't. Guess I'll go back to my own room. Psych. Hold it right there. Damn, she froze up right on the spot. Is she a cat or something? I don't know who you are, but that's as far as you go. The jig is up, bub.
えっと
Come on now. You can explain yourself after I get a good look at your face. What the? I know you. Tsukichi?
は、はい。こんにちは、白金くん。
The hell are you doing in here?
え、えっと
Hell, I didn't even know you were invited on this trip.
うん。
I see. If Suzumiya got brought along for the ride, then I guess it only makes sense that they extended the offer to the rest of Class D as well. Interesting. So did any of your other classmates come too?
ううん。私とあかねちゃんだけ。あとの人たちは冬季講習があるからって。
Cram school. Not something I even want to think about right now. Okay, fair enough. So, what were you doing in here?
遊びに来た
Hang out.
の。ノックしたのに誰も出なくておかしいなーって思って。
It's not weird, it just means no one's home. Wait, don't tell me.
何
You weren't the one who broke the lock on the door, were you?
違うよ。全然知らないよ。
Oh yeah, you sure about that?
なんも知らんもん。
Nice accent.
知らないよ。
So what's with those weird noises you're always making anyhow?
鳴き声
Yeah, like that.
うーん
Okay, fine. Whatever. Let's just ignore that for now. I know this is the first time I've held an actual conversation with this chick, but man, I didn't realize she was so out there. Alright, I'll accept your testimony about the door lock for the time being.
本当
But that doesn't change the fact that you snuck in here to do something without permission. To be honest, I couldn't care less what you were up to in here, but I'm going to have to request an explanation from you regardless, just so it doesn't come back to bite me later. You know, like if the girls come back and find that something's gone missing, I don't want to be held accountable for that. Alright, alright. No need to pull out the accent, my dude. Seems like she usually lets out those weird squeaks and does the accent whenever she gets nervous or overly excited. Look, let's just try to calm down for a second here. I'm not accusing you of doing anything illegal. I just want to know what you were doing in here. You said you came here to hang out, right? Does that mean you were going to invite Suzumiya to go do something with you? Again with the squeaks and squeals. Why are you reacting like that? Was it something I said? You sure? Okay, so I take it you were planning to invite Suzumiya to hang out then. So it was class rep you wanted to hang out with. Sakaki, I mean. Why, you little... Alright, let me ask again. Did you come here to see Suzumiya? So you came to see Sakaki then? Alright, look, Tsukiji, I'm only going to ask nicely one more time. Did you come here to see Suzumiya, or didn't? Liar, all you've been saying is uh-uh. Say what? Oh, you hate this? Yeah, well, that makes two of us, my friend. How does it take someone this long to answer a simple question? Actually, you know what? I'm going to start calling you Mikoto from now on. Alright, fine. Let's just move on. So you came here to hang out with Suzumiya, but she wasn't around. And then what happened? Oh, did it now? Just swung right open. You sure about that? And then what? Okay, now you're lying again. If that were true, then I would have seen you knocking on the door. You can see for miles on these beaches, so if it really had gone down like that, I would have totally seen you walking in. So let's back up a little. You walked in the door, and then what did you do? Come on, out with it. Sorry. I can't hear you.
ゴロゴロしてた。
Laid down where?
そこ。あかねちゃんのベッド。
And why in the world did you do that?
ゴロゴロしたかったから。
Alright, that tracks. Man, this girl really is a cat.
そしたら、白金くんが来たんだもん。
You freaked out and pretended to be a mannequin. I understand.
だって、不審者と間違われたら嫌だから。
Hate to break it to you, but I already think that.
ひどいよ。
Correction. She makes these noises all the time. There are no prerequisites. I think I see what happened now, and I can't see why you would muck with anything else, so I think we can end the interrogation here.
本当？
Yes, though there is one thing that still confuses me. How did you know which bed was Suzumiya's?
だって、ベッドの上に荷物が置いてあったんだもん。
I don't see any luggage.
片付けたんだよ。そうしなきゃガラガラできないもん。
You're an idiot. You know that?
なんでバカね。
Now, there's no way she won't realize someone broke into the room while she was away.
ちゃんと元通りにしてから帰るつもりだったってば。
Oh, you were you?
おめが来たから。じゃなくて、白金くんが来たからその暇がなかっただけだよ。
Is that how we're remembering it? Yeah, okay. That's totally what happened here. Yup. Oh, she's getting pissed at me now. Fine, I give up. You're free to go. I'll take care of things here.
ゴロゴロしない？
Why the hell would I do that?
なら榊さんの方に知れ。
Enough. I don't get off on sniffing other people's beds.
じゃあ、私行く。
Cool. Please do. I'm totally spent now, dude. Like, what is wrong with that girl? Alright, first things first. Gotta get that door fixed. I'll try calling Tsukuyomi-san on the room phone.
の
Wait, you're still here?
私がここに来たってことを内緒にしてくれる？
Sure, whatever. As long as we're able to fix this without any trouble.
起きないよ。
Yeah, and I don't see you offering to help. Then what do you have to worry about? My lips are sealed.
ありがとう。じゃあね。
Alright, now where's that phone? Gotta be around here some... Wait. God damn it. She left without putting Suzumiya's luggage back where it was. Great, and already I've run into trouble fixing this mess. How the hell am I supposed to know how it was originally laid out? Tsukiji? She's gone. Damn it, Tsukiji. You don't have to just straight up vanish into thin air like that. God damn that girl, leaving me to clean up her mess and fix the damn door. The crazy cat lady. Whatever. Guess I had better just go get someone over here to fix it. If I call resort services, will they be able to transfer me to Tsukuyomi-san? Let's see here. Services. Wait, here we go. Tsukuyomi-san left a note with a number to her direct line. Just gotta dial star 15. Hey, this is Shirogane.
タケル様、そちら榊様と鈴宮様のお部屋では？
Must have caller ID, I guess. Makes sense. Yeah, that's right. Listen, I need your help. Thing is, the door to their cabana got kinda sorta busted up a bit.
ドアが壊れてでございますか？
Yeah. Do you think you could come down here and take a look at it? I would really appreciate it if we could get this taken care of as discreetly as possible.
もしやタケル様がドアを開けようとしたら思わず力が入りすぎてバキッとか言っちゃってなんだよこのドア壊れてんじゃねえかよみたいな感じでございましょうか？
Yeah, I can't blame her for jumping to conclusions. I would do the same in her shoes. No, see, it legitimately was not me who broke it, though I guess that could have been how it happened for the person who did. Anyway, do you think you could send someone down here to make it look like nothing ever happened?
かしこまりました。それでは直ちに修理に伺います。
Okay, so should I just wait here, or...?
いえ、大丈夫ですよ。タケル様は引き続きお楽しみください。
Why are they not making a bigger deal out of this? Maybe it's because they've already taken Tsukiji into custody? Yeah, probably so. I mean, this is the all-powerful Mitsurugi we're talking about. Like, you can't expect me to believe they didn't already know the door was broken, right? Almost makes me wonder if they purposely let me walk into this situation for some weird reason. Or maybe they just decided it wasn't a priority because they've got the whole resort under 24-hour surveillance, and they know nothing bad could possibly happen while we're here. Yeah, come to think of it, she seemed eerily familiar with the situation for someone who supposedly knew nothing other than where I was calling from at first. Like, she didn't even ask me if class rep and Suzumiya were here in the room with me. She just knew.
それでは早速そちらにお伺いいたします。
Okay, thanks. Well, time to get the hell out of Dodge. Okay, let's see. Interesting, that's probably one of the extras that we didn't know about in the volleyball, one of the three, maybe. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the bridge. We've been to the bridge already once, so we can just auto skip, I guess. Okie dokie. And then we're gonna go to Alt Air Beach, apparently. Okay. What's that? There's like some huge shiny building poking up out of the hillside. Actually, yeah, I remember seeing it from the bridge, come to think of it. Let's go investigate. Surely that'll be more interesting than just putzing around on the beach. How is this a pool complex? That looks more like a museum of modern art to me. Did they get the wrong address or something? I mean, the sign says pool, but there's an electronic info board. Choose your language. Okay, Japanese it is. At 250 meters above sea level, our sky pool offers swimmers a full 360 panoramic view of the entire island. Neat. Wow, and they've even got a 50 meters water slide up there. So if you stood at the top of the slide, you would be looking down from 300 meters in the air. And the whole thing is encased in a brand new frameless glass dome. Dude, what the hell is this place? Have I unwittingly stepped into the future? They've even got a kilometer-long lazy river and...
何してるのよ。ゲって何よ。声に出てるわよ。
まあまあ、千鶴も機嫌直しなよ。白金くんもこうして千鶴の水着を見る気になったわけだし。
はぁ
What, dude?
はぁって何よ。
Well, I mean...
はいはい、そこで突っかからないの。ごめんね、白金くん。暑いから、千鶴も一度上がった熱がそのままこもっちゃっててさ。
あ、茜が変なこと言うからでしょ。
ごめんごめん。でもさ、白金くん、千鶴の水着はさておき、泳ぎに来たんじゃないの？
I'm just wandering around, and I was a little curious to see what makes this pool so great. I mean, we're surrounded by the open ocean here, so I figured why would anyone choose to swim in a chlorinated pool over that? But after reading this here info board, I totally get the appeal. Most totally, totaliest.
何それ？
Not very good at English, are you? It's just a superlative form of the word.
勝手な英語作らないでよ。
とにかく納得はしたわけだ。
Yeah.
じゃあ早速行こうか。
Wait.
疑問も解決したことだし、これで泳ぎに専念できるでしょ。
I mean, I still wasn't planning on coming.
千鶴もいいよね。みんなで遊んだ方が楽しいもんね。
See? She clearly doesn't want me to.
私は別に構わないわよ。
You don't?
はい決定。ほら、早く行こうよ。
Wait, I still haven't decided yet.
じゃあ今決めればいいでしょ。どうしてそう優柔不断なの？
The hell, man? Does this situation really call for attacks on my character? Like, seriously, what's up her ass today?
さあ、ほら、さっさととっとと今すぐ決める。3、2、1、はい。
Well, I guess I'll take you up on your offer then.
え？
What? You just said I could come.
それはそうよね。
千鶴ったら照れてるんだよ。
違うわよ。ほら行くんでしょ。早く入りましょうよ。
Okay. damn, we're up so high right now. The view is downright gorgeous, but it's also a little freaky. If you fell down from this height, you would be a goner for sure. And man, they weren't kidding about the frameless glass dome. I can hardly tell it's even there. And now I'm going to climb up another 50 meters to go down a water slide. This shit is completely insane. But it's not too late to back out now. I can just gracefully withdraw from our previous agreement.
ちょっと押さないでよ。ほらほら出れない。お待たせ。
No worries. Yeah, it's nice. It actually looks pretty damn good on her. Wait, what am I thinking? This is class rep we're talking about here.
千鶴はさ、すごく地味にまとめちゃってるところがあるから、水着ぐらいもう少し派手でもいいかなと思ったんだけど、いやー、ものすごい抵抗に遭いまして。これでも十分派手よ。これが妥協点。でも私はすごく似合ってると思うんだけど、どう思う？正直なところ。
Okay. I don't get why Susumiya seems so invested in this. But I guess it would be pretty rude to give a non-committal answer after all the work she put into choosing it. Yeah, this sort of thing is almost like a competition to girls, isn't it? I can't understand it, but they sure do take dress up seriously. Well, in all seriousness, I think it looks great. To be honest, the swimsuit I was imagining for her would have been...
なんで想像なんかしてるのよ。
Oh, come on. Not in a weird way.
ああ、話の腰折らないの。で。
Right. Well, I guess I was imagining something a little more sporty for her. I mean, she may not look the part, but she's pretty big athlete herself, right?
そうなんだよね。そこは私も悩んだんだ。意外っていうのは余計よ。
No offense. Still, I think you made the right call in the end. You somehow managed to make class rep actually look graceful.
なんですって？もう一言多いよ。でもよかったね、千鶴。言ったでしょ。白金くんはちゃんと褒めてくれるって。なんでもない。ほら、早く行きましょう。水着のまま何もしないでいるのってすごく恥ずかしいんだから。そんなもんかな。茜は麻痺してるだけ。はいはい。ところで白金くん、
What's up?
千鶴の水着褒めてくれてありがとう。実はね、あれ夏に一緒に買いに行ったんだけど、結局一度も着てないの。
Why not?
マイルドクルーが今シーズンで終わりだって言うから2人で行こうって言ってたんだけど、私の都合でダメになっちゃって。本当はその時白金くんも誘うつもりだったんだけど、まあそれはいいんだけどさ。とにかく あれ褒めてくれてありがとう。
I am so lost right now.
どうしたの？行かないの？
あ、ごめんごめん。
Damn, dude. Those two both have pretty nice bods, I gotta admit. Which I guess is to be expected, given that they're both pretty athletic. But still.
何見てるのよ。
My bad.
じゃあいよいよ行きますか。まずはウォータースライダーね。きっと景色すごく綺麗なんだろうな。
Wait, we're going up there already? Shit, I forgot to gracefully withdraw like I said I would.
当然だよ、そのために来たんだから。
そうね。せっかく来たんだから楽しまないと。
Okay, I'm just gonna do some stretches first, then I'll catch up with you guys. How's that sound?
だって千鶴、
どうする？あかね。
答えは決まってるじゃない。えい。千鶴、任せた。ちゃんと連れてきて。
Boob alert.
あかね。
もう仕方ないな。金は
Yeah.
行くわよ。
Wait, but
ほら、覚悟決めてきなさい。
hey, what are you yanking on my wrist for?
これはあなたが逃げないようにするためなんだから。ほら、行くの。
すごいすごい。
ちょっとスピード速すぎよこれ。
I'm going to die.
白金くん、ちゃんと目開けなきゃダメだよ。
No way, dude.
これ癖になるね。
だんだん面白くなってきたわ。
やっとエンジンかかってきたね、千鶴。
Mommy, I don't even know which way is up anymore.
白金くん、ひっくり返ってるよ。千鶴、どう？
最高。
私も。
Oh god, I'm going to puke.
見て見て、白金くん、くるくる回ってるよ。
何よあれ。
Dude, I thought I was a goner for sure.
はい、飲み物買ってきたよ。
Thanks.
ありがとう。
二人とも大丈夫？
なんとかね。でもあんなにスピード出るなんて思ってなかったわ。
予想以上に面白かったね。後でまた行ってみる？
Spare me, please.
なーに？あれくらいで弱音吐くなんてだらしないな。
I would rather be a little baby than see my life flash before my eyes again. It was like I was looking down from above, watching myself spin round and round from an omniscient perspective. What a bizarre experience.
もう仕方ないな。
さて、私は他のプールも見てこようかしら。
そうだね。あっちにもいろいろあるみたいだよ。
白金くんはどうするの？
Me? Take a wild guess.
もう見かけによらず体力ないわね。そのうち本当にお腹つまめるようになっちゃうわよ。
Yeah, probably not. She chided me for that back before the sports festival too, didn't she? It's been 2 months since then, and I don't think I've worked out even once. Maybe I really am destined to be a chubster.
バカ、何やってるのよ。
How do you guys still have so much energy after that? I guess that's what being on a sports team does for you. Makes me feel like a real loser. What are you looking at? You want to laugh at me? Go ahead. Well, I appreciate your honesty.
でもこれでもう千鶴はバカにされることもなくなるね。
え？
だってそうでしょ。ウォータースライダーごときにここまで体力奪われて死にそうになってるんだよ。
So, what?
片や千鶴はまだまだ余裕の表情で、これでどっちが上かははっきりしたよね。
Excuse me?
そうね。確かに分かりやすい結果出ちゃったもんね。
That's bullshit and you know it.
これで3学期は平穏な生活が待ってるね。
これからは私の言うことちゃんと聞くのよ。
Not so fast. Didn't want to have to go there, but you leave me no choice. I would sooner die than submit to those terms. Don't think I would roll over so easily.
問題って大げさな。
No, I'm not kidding. Letting her win would be like...
まさに
まさに何よ。
I don't know, but imagine something real bad.
わ決まらない。
そうは言ってもこの状況はもう動かしようのない事実だわ。
あ、いいこと思いついた。
What's that?
2人で勝負しなよ。
勝負？何の？
なんでもいいよ。そうだな。じゃあさ、約25メートル平泳ぎでどう？
何それ。勝負にしては随分中途半端じゃない？
だってこんなところで自由形ザバザバやるわけにいかないでしょ。ちょうどここから分離帯まで25メートルだからちょうどいいじゃん。
で、勝ったらどうなるわけ？
もしも白金くんが勝ったらこれまで通りってことで。
ちょっと冗談じゃないわよ。
でもさ、もうあっちはヘロヘロなのに納得してないわけだし、ここでとどめを刺しておけばグーの音も出なくなるんじゃない？
This is it. A chance to redeem myself. Okay, let's see. Alright, you're on. Challenge accepted.
ああもう調子に乗っちゃうじゃないの。白金
Stay
君はそん
thirsty,
な
my
単純な
friends.
やつじゃないのよ。
Hydrate.
That's right, Suzumiya. You've underestimated me. Class rep knows the score. I'm the comeback kid. Try to drive me into a corner and I'll only get stronger than ever. Okay, class rep, we doing this? Or what? Come on, let's race.
あれ元気だけど。
そういうやつなのよ。
もしかしてこうだけ。
あそこまで暑苦しくないけど似たようなもんよ。
Wait, did you just say Gouda? Holy shit. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a minute. He was a crazy kid who transferred out right before Maya and then moved into town. I think he got scouted by some other school with a really good baseball team. I'm not sure if he's the type of guy I want to be compared to, but regardless, I'm a force to be reckoned with.
まあどんなに言ってもほら体力はもう限界だし、千鶴なら勝てるって。
確かに白金君は何の根拠もないのに強がったりするからなんとかなるとは思うけど。
Hey, I'm right here, you know? So what? So does that mean you accept the challenge, or what?
仕方ないわね。その代わり1回だけよ。
Sounds good to me.
まあまあサクッと勝とうよ。アイス持ってあげるから。
チョコミント。
私あれ苦手。
茜が食べるんじゃないでしょ。
あははそうでした。それじゃあ白金くん行こうか。
Hell yeah.
それじゃあ第1コースが白金くん、第2コースが千鶴。
Lady Luck is not on my side today. This pool has an artificial current, and we're going to be swimming perpendicular to it, so we'll have to deal with some drifting as well. So we played rock, paper, scissors to decide who got which lane, and I lost, because of course I did. Which means I'm going to be further upstream than her, and taking the brunt of the current, which puts me at an even bigger disadvantage.
これでもう勝負ついたようなものかしら。
Shut up.
それじゃあ早速行くよ。
Yeah, go already.
こっちもいつでもいいわ。
じゃあテイクよマーク。
Props, Suzumiya. You sound like a legit referee.
レディーゴー。
How do you like that? I call this one the reverse Vassallo. Not sure if that's actually a legit swim style, but hey, it seems to be working okay for me. I'm making waves. Damn straight. Wait, what? Impossible. But this is as fast as I can go. No, 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 no. There's no way in hell I'm going to lose this. Damn you. Shut up. You say something? What the hell just happened?
バカ、痛いじゃないの。
白金くん 千鶴とぶつかったって。
Oh, wow.
何？千鶴。何なのよ、二人して。え？
Calm down, class rep. Yeah, we all just need to act natural. If you start screaming, it's only going to make more people look over here.
来るな、変態！あちゃ、決まった。
Class rep, are you still mad?
知らないわよ。
I keep telling her it wasn't on purpose. But I realize that's probably not going to get me off the hook. Man, she's never going to let me live this one down, is she?
千鶴、もう一個アイス買ってこよっか。
今度は抹茶がいい。今度は白金くんの番だよ。
All right. Not like it matters. It's all going on the Mitsurugi's tab anyway. You sure you want to eat that much ice cream, though? You're going to have to wait a while before you get back in the water.
泳がないわよ、もう。もうそろそろ向かわないと時間通りに到着できなくなるわ。
え、もうそんな時間？
We've still got a whole half hour.
30分しかないの。着替えてここを出る頃には半分ぐらいになってるはずよ。
It takes you that long to get changed?
なんか文句あるの？
Nope.
ま、いいもの見ちゃったんだから言うこと聞かないとね。
あかね。
いや、なんでもないです。
Come to
Hi
think
hi
of it.
turtle. Guess what?
Hello, Necris. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic existence. I'm going to guess chicken butt. Am I right? Oh, does that not work like that? First time doing it on here, so I guess that makes some sense. Oh, that's still going while I'm not paying attention.
I got my model.
Oh, you got your model? Oh, snap. That's what's up. Have you done a stream with it yet? Are you going to do it tonight?
Look who's decided to come swimming with us. This is their channel, https://www.twitch.tv/anecruz_dark_goddess.
Took me a second longer because apparently on Restream we can't, the ads apparently don't work, but that's probably for the best. Anyway, I accidentally missed a couple, I think, of lines. That's pretty cool that you got your model, though. I bet it looks all kinds of awesomeness. Come to think of it, Munakata-senpai and Kazami-senpai mentioned that they were going to be hanging out here, didn't they? Wonder if they're already here. Either that or they're still trying on swimsuits. Imagine if I bumped into them again. Who knows what Munakata-senpai might say to me? I really can't get a read on that girl. She's like if Yuko-sensei and Ayamine had a
My
baby
reveal
that
is
inherited the
January
most
1st.
diabolical traits from both. January 1st. Okay, dokie, that's what's up. Gonna plan for a good time ahead. That's very cool. Start off the new year right? Start off the new year with a new model. That's what's up. Just when you think you figured out her game, she flips the whole conversation on its head just to fuck with you even more. It's kind of terrifying, actually. I hope you got to see the nice view just a second ago. We had a bit of a swimsuit issue. Ooh woo. But hey, what am I worried about? This beach is massive. The chances of us running into each other here are slim to none.
おや
And there they are. This can't be happening.
あら白金くん、私たちと泳ぎたくなったの？
Perish the thought. She's giving me a terrifying look.
滅相もない。それはどういう意味だ？私たちには魅力がないということか？
What?
人の水着姿を見ても褒めるわけでもなく。なるほど。お前にとって私たちなど基準以下。女と認めるに値しないというわけだな。
Now wait just 1 minute. I mean, you were the one who made it sound like you would be totally pissed if we ran into each other again. Forgive me for thinking you wouldn't exactly be flattered by me making a point of drooling over your swimsuits.
ミサエさん、白金くんも困っているし、からかうのはもうやめたら。
そうだな。新しいおもちゃを手に入れたらいじってみたくなるような心境だ。もう飽きた。
Ouch, dude.
それじゃあトーク。時間がもったいない。早く行こう。
ええ。それじゃあ白金くん、また。
Yeah, I'll see you.
どうした？
Nothing. I'll see you guys around.
ああ。狂わんばかりの色香に飽きたら会いに来い。こんな貧相な体でよければ拝ませてやるよ。
Oh, knock it off. Sounds like she isn't all that bored of messing with me after all.
では。
Let's just get out of here. Oh snap, is that the time already? We're supposed to meet up for lunch soon. I had better head over to the
Stay
restaurant.
thirsty, my friends. Hydrate.
ねえねえ。ねえねえ、たけるちゃん。
What's up?
ところでさ、たけるちゃん。ビーチバレーってやったことあるの？
Hell no, dude.
Well, Turtle, if you are available that day, I hope you will come visit.
I honestly have no idea if I will be or not. We will see what the future holds. That is pretty close to my grandpa's birthday, and we usually do have some sort of event at a Mexican restaurant around then. But it's usually on the weekend, so I don't know if the first is on the weekend, but even then, usually that's lunchtime and you're after lunchtime, so yeah, we'll see. I'm certainly looking forward to it. I will definitely be watching out for that at least, even if I only drop by for a few minutes. Because you have a very pretty model. all kinds of mouses.
ビーチバレーって何ですか？
I admit I hadn't thought that far ahead.
ご心配には及びませんよ。
あ、みつるぎさん。
Why, do you know the rules?
いや、私たちも初めてだが、どうもピアティフ教諭とテスレフ教諭がご存知らしいのだ。後ほど会場でご指導くださるそうだ。
Okay, good to know.
では後ほど。
Okay, see ya. Sounds like you two better go get changed.
そうだね。じゃあ行こうか、かすみちゃん。
はい。白金さん、
What's up?
先ほどの賞金のお話なんですけど、
Oh, you mean that part where Maya lectured me about other people's financial circumstances? Yeah, I could have handled that better. My bad.
いえ、そうではなくて、
かすみちゃん、早く行こう。
Sounds like you had better get going. We'll talk later, okay?
はい。
Okay, and then this time we need to make sure to choose Chizuru because we're trying to get Chizuru a romantic evening with Chizuru. So let's see, Walken and Irma sounds good. And no, she's not one of the ones down here, that lady we ran into earlier. Either that or we're supposed to do other stuff with her during the day, which we didn't do, but I don't know. Okay, Takaru and Chizuru and Walken and... Who did we choose just now? We chose Piat, right? Okay.
白金くん、やったわね。
Yeah.
タケル様、榊様、おめでとうございます。
Yeah, we couldn't have done it without me, that's for sure.
それでいいわよ。私が花を持たせてあげたことに気づかないで浮かれている人に事実を告げるほど残酷にはなれないし。
Why you?
イチャつくのはいいけどさ、 B チーム負けちゃったわよ。
本当ですか？
白金、大丈夫なんでしょうね。一回損したわよ。
次の試合負けられなくなったわね。
It'll be fine. We've just got to win 2 more matches, that's all. Which is what I was planning to do from the beginning. Granted, I wasn't sure whether it would be Team A or B in the finals, but I was confident that at least one of them could win it all.
もう少し現実的に考えなさいよ。
What do you mean?
まあ、そういう考え嫌いじゃないけど、ここで悲観的になっても負けを呼び込むだけだしね。
優勝するって言ったんだからね。
Yeah, and I'm going to deliver on that promise. Okay, and then Takaru and Chizuru. And then Chizuru. And that's a romantic evening with Chizuru 1.
勝ったわよ、白金くん。勝ったのよ。
I know, now calm down, would you?
やれやれ、乾杯だ。お二人ともおめでとう。いやー、あんたたちよく頑張ってくれたわね。
I told you I could do it, Sensei. Who's there? It's just you, class rep. I wonder where we're going to end up with her.
失礼ね。人を呼んでおいて。
My bad, I couldn't tell who it was, though I would have figured you were already fast asleep by now.
ええ、そのつもりよ。最後に少しだけ散歩してたの。もったいなくて。
How so?
夜の風景は夜じゃなきゃ見られないのよ。当然のことだけどね。わかる？
Wow, rude. I totally get it, dude. I'm what's it called? A hopeless romantic.
本当かしら？
Oh, shut up.
ところで、怪我は大丈夫？
Oh, I'm all good. There's not a scratch on me.
そう。よかった。まったくびっくりさせないでよね。
I didn't do nothing. I'm the victim here, dude.
本当に？あなたがお店の奥の方に行って少ししたら爆発があったんだけど。
Damn, she noticed that? Well, regardless, I've been forbidden from talking about that device. So, yeah, but it wasn't my fault at all. So a little sympathy would be nice. Thanks.
まあ、とにかく無事だったんならそれでいいわ。こんなところで怪我でもされたら大変だもの。
Pretty sure Yuhi and Maya always bring EMTs wherever they go, so it would probably be fine.
そういう問題じゃないでしょ。みんなに心配をかけるって言ってるの。
Yeah, yeah. It was just a joke, dude. Chill
ま
out.
ったく。
So hey, do you have any plans tomorrow?
どうして？
Well, I was just wondering if everyone decided on something to do as a group or not.
夕食の時にちょっと話が出て、断ち切れて以来話題になってないわね。
Oh, right. Mikoto did try to bring it up shortly after we all started stuffing our faces, didn't she?
今もみんな部屋に戻ったきり静かなものだし、疲れたのね。
Understandable. We had a pretty eventful night, to put it lightly.
いろいろじゃなくて、どでかくてむちゃくちゃなものが一つでしょ？
Sure, I guess that works too. You don't seem all that tired, though. Your comebacks are as witty as ever, at least.
疲れたわよ。私も眠いの。でも、あなたがなかなか戻ってこないから。
What?
なんでもないわ。ところで白金くんこそ、明日はどうするつもりなのよ。
I haven't really given it much thought either. Might just stay in bed all day, honestly.
またそういうこと。どうしてそう不健康な発想が出てくるのかしら？
Hey, man, R&R is what vacationing's all about. You're only saying that because our shitty Japanese work culture has conditioned you to feel like you've got to make the most of what little time off they deem us worthy of.
とまあ、受け売りしてみるわけね。
Whatever. I can spend the day relaxing in my room if I want. You can't stop me.
はいはい。それじゃあ、私そろそろ行くわ。
Yeah, same here.
それじゃあ、また明日ね。不健康な考えは改めなさいね。
Shut your mouth. Friggin' class rep. Always judging me and shit. I am awake. Pipe down. I heard you the first time. Just give me a minute. God, would you shut up already? Who the hell is it? Who dares disturb my peaceful slumber? Hey there, Suzumiya.
こんにちうわ
What are you wailing about?
ちょっとなんて格好してるのよ
I mean, I'm in a t-shirt and boxers. Does that not qualify as clothed?
いって
Fuck my nose. That hurt, you little shit. You slammed the door right on my face. I hope you're prepared to pay for nasal reconstructive surgery. God fucking damn it. What the fuck, man? Are you trying to break my nose?
そんな格好でドア開けるバカがどこにいるのよ
So now this is my fault.
次そのままドア開けたらぶっ飛ばすわよ
God damn it. If you think I'm going to take this sitting down, you're wrong. Alright, fine, I'll put some pants on. Just give me a minute.
もう
And zip. Okay, your virgin eyes are safe now. Be there in just a sec. Alley-oop. God, I'm a genius. She'll never expect that I'm going to sneak up on her from behind. It'll scare the bejesus out of her. Okay, 3, 2, 1, boo! What the? She's not here. Where the hell did she go?
わ
Damn you. Suzumiya, you little shit.
あー面白い白金くん単純だねやるならもうちょっとうまくやってよねその手のことは私はもう何年も前に極めたから全部お見通しだよ
You kidding me? God damn it. Whatever. Just state your business.
千鶴のことを頼もうと思って
Pardon?
千鶴さっき起きたばっかりでまだ部屋にいるんだよ白金くんどうせ暇でしょどこかに誘ってあげてよ
Excuse you. For your information, I have plenty of stuff I could be doing. I'm just choosing not to. And more importantly, why would I ever hang out with Class Rep one-on-one?
まあまあそういうことは深く考えない方がいいよまあ強いて言うなら恩返し
For what?
いつもたっぷりお世話になってるんでしょデートにでも誘って千鶴を楽しませてあげるぐらいのことはしてもいいんじゃないかな
Okay, that is some blatant misinformation you are spouting there. She's the one who makes my life a living hell.
はあ
She's the one who goes and gets her blood pumping at morning lacrosse practice and then comes into class ready to blow a gasket. I just bear the brunt of her verbal assault so that my friends don't have to.
攻撃ってまあ冗談は置いといてさ
I'm not joking around. Don't change the subject.
それ以上言うと男が廃るからやめといた方がいいよ。
What the hell, man? She's totally dominating the conversation. Guess she and class rep are more alike than I thought. Well, in some ways, at least. They're both super hard workers who pursue their goals with dogged perseverance. Once they set their minds on something, they won't take no for an answer. I mean, shit. If you're going to give me such a rude awakening, you could at least get me a word in edgewise. Okay, fine. For the sake of argument, let's say it was a gag. That doesn't change the fact that I'm the last person on Earth she would ever want to hang out with.
そんなことないと思うけどな。
Like, she probably complains to you about me all the time, right? It just seems weird to me that you, of all people, would think she and I could ever get along. Why would anyone go on a date with someone who...
だからなんだけど。
Sorry?
ああ、なんでもない。でもみんなもうどこかに出かけちゃってるし。じゃあさ、こういう話はどうかな。
I'm listening.
白金くんからそうやって誘いかけることで千鶴だって悪い気はしないと思うんだ。そう思わない？
I mean, yeah, I doubt she would resent me for it. Even I don't think she hates me that much.
そうそう、嫌いだったら何かと一緒にいないって。でね、日頃のストレスをこういう時に発散させてあげるわけ。
Why would I do that though? There's nothing in it for me.
怒りゲージがギューンと下がって、白金くんはしばらくの間うるさく言われなくなるかも。
Now I'm following you. Butter her up a little bit, so to speak.
どう？
I'll say one thing. You sure live up to your namesake as Class D student representative. That sounded exactly like one of Yuko Sensei's little schemes.
そう。
Looks like she's rubbing off on you. But yeah, I see what you're trying to say. It's a solid idea, for sure.
でしょ？
After all, time's the most valuable resource there is, and if I've got plenty to spare, why not invest it in a way that'll improve my life for the better?
そうでしょ、そうでしょ。
I would be lying if I said I didn't think you probably have some ulterior motive for wrangling me into this. But, oh well, I'll go along with it for now.
そういうことは深く考えちゃダメなんだって。それじゃあ、千鶴のことをよろしくね。
Are you in a rush to be somewhere?
ちょっと待ち合わせ。じゃあね。
Oh, okay. Bye. No wonder she's pawning class rep off on me. Then, also explains why I felt like she was rushing the conversation. Whatever. At the very least, I'll get to bust her chops a little bit for being a hypocrite. In fact, I think I'll head over there right now. Well, here goes. I wonder how flabbergasted she'll be to see me on her doorstep. Especially after she was chiding me for being a lazybones last night. Now who's the one sleeping in till noon and wasting the whole day in her room? What's up?
白金くん、どうしたの？
Figured that maybe us worthless layabouts could team up and be even more unhealthy together. Hey. Man, I am getting doors slammed on me left and right today.
なんで白金くんが知ってるのよ。
How did I know what?
私が部屋にいるってこと。
I've got eyes and ears all over the globe, my dear.
何しに来たのよ。
Like I said, I want to be unhealthy layabouts together.
そんな交流したくないわよ。
Sheesh, man. I know I'm being kind of a dick about it, but you're not even going to turn me down to my face? I was trying to play it cool and act natural, but at this rate the entire mission will be compromised. Gotta backpedal, or future me will be in deep shit. Don't be like that. Come on, let me in.
やだ。
Fine, then at least open the door and talk to me.
やだ。
Hey, I know I made a dumb joke, but I came all the way over here to see you. The least you could do is give me the courtesy of talking to me face to face.
急ぎの用事？
I mean, not really, no.
なら、私が白金くんの部屋に行くわ。5分ぐらい待ってて。
Why?
いいの？悪いの？
What is she thinking? I don't get what the problem is. Alright, fine. I'll be waiting in my room, I guess. Oh well, if she doesn't want to talk here, I can't force her to.
ありがとう。
What's she thanking me for? Does she want to come over? I don't get her at all. Well, if that's what she wants, I can acquiesce, I suppose. Oh, there she is. Coming.
お待たせ。
It's cool. What was that all about, though?
別に。
Hey, what's that in your hair?
まだ寝癖ついてた？
No, you've just got a little junk in it. Looks like a leaf or something.
そう。
I'll get it for you.
ありがとう。
Must have fallen onto your head on your way over here. There, that's better. So, wait, did you have bedhead earlier? I mean, you said, do I still have it?
気づかなかったの？
When I came over there, you mean? No, not at all. I mean, I was way too nervous to be staring all that closely for one thing.
そっか。よかった。
Wait,
何よ。
was that the reason you needed 5 minutes?
え？
Come on, dude, who cares if your hair's all messed up?
笑うことないでしょ。気にするわよ。
Well, you shouldn't have opened the door in the first place then.
その時は寝癖がついてるなんて思ってなかったの。
Oh, really? That doesn't sound like her at all. Maybe she's just not a morning person. can't be it. She was just being combative as always. I wonder if she suffers from high blood pressure.
まったくデリカシーないわね。相手が起きたばかりだって知ってて何の連絡もなく訪ねてくる？普通。
Yeah, yeah.
しかも中に入れるだなんて。仮にも相手は女性よ。
Did you just diss yourself?
うるさい。
So that's what it was. Well, I couldn't care less about shit like that, but okay, come on in.
まったくそういうところに無頓着だからデリカシーないって言うのよ。お邪魔します。
Sheesh. Why is everything gotta be an argument with her? Guess the time of day doesn't affect her level of combativeness at all. Class rep, I think you might want to get your blood pressure checked. What's the matter, class rep?
どうすれば一日でこんなに雑然とするわけ？
My room's messy, you think? I wouldn't say that.
してるでしょ？荷物はあちこちに置きっぱなし、しかも適当に投げ捨ててあるし、椅子も座った後戻してないでしょ。
Don't judge me. Not all of us are neat freaks like you, you know?
もしかして。ああ、やっぱり。
What, dude?
ベッドもぐちゃぐちゃ。
Oh, shut up. I didn't invite you in here to be my mom. That's way more boorish than anything I've done, if you ask me.
まあいいわ。
Don't you whatever me. If you're that willing to drop the subject, then just keep your judgmental thoughts to yourself.
ところで、白金くんの用事って何？何よ、その大きなため息。
I was just imitating you.
どういう意味よ？
Whenever I rudely change the subject like that, you always let out a ridiculously exaggerated sigh, too.
今の私がそうだって言いたいわけ？
Ay, 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 ignorance really is bliss. Whatever. I didn't invite you over here just so we could bite each other's heads off after all. I invited you over here because, well, I sort of slept in late too, meaning we both sort of got ditched by everyone else. So I was thinking that maybe, just maybe,
やけにそこ強調するのね。
right, sorry, I was just thinking on a whim that maybe you and I could go do something together. Just the two of us. Wow, that actually sounded pretty believable. The way I'm just floating the idea at first. Nice job, me. I didn't have anything particular in mind just yet, but I don't know. We could go swimming along the shoreline east of here, for example. Gotta say though, I was pretty sold on the idea after talking to Susumiya, and class rep is already sort of making me regret it. She really is too argumentative for her own good. Oh, does she feel bad about criticizing my general cleanliness now that she's heard my generous offer?
私と白金くんが 出かけるの？
Yeah, that's what I said.
泳ぎに行くの？
I mean, that's the obvious option, but I would be down for anything, really.
行って何するの？
After we're done swimming, you mean? Well, let's think. Wait, hang on. Are you saying you won't decide until I've got an entire itinerary written up?
そうじゃないの。いきなりのことで驚いたっていうか。
To be honest, I haven't given it too much thought, really. But I'm sure we'll find plenty of things to do once we're there. You know?
そう。
At least that's how I like to do things typically. So, what do you say? You in? Yeah, thought you might say that. It's cool. We don't have to if you don't want to. Starting to feel like it might be best to just drop the idea myself.
嫌ってわけじゃないわ。いいわよ。行きましょう。
Wait, seriously?
何よ。私だってたまにそういうのも悪くないって思う時もあるの。
Guess I really lucked out that today just happens to be one of those days then.
そうね。いいえ、そうじゃないわ。ごめん。せっかくそういうこと考えてくれたのに怒らせちゃって。それでもまだ誘ってくれたのは嬉しいし、ちゃんと返事しなきゃダメかなって。
Did I really lose my temper that bad? I guess maybe I did. It was hardly any different from our usual spats at school, but I suppose it did get to me more than usual in retrospect. And when I think about why that might have been, it makes me start to feel like this was all my fault. Because while I wasn't intending to get emotionally involved in this, I guess deep down I really was pretty excited to invite her to hang out with me. And so when she kept nitpicking and making little quips at me, it sort of felt like she was shitting on my good intentions, and I felt offended, even though there's no way she could have known what I was thinking.
私だって別に白金くんと喧嘩がしたいわけじゃないし。ごめんなさい。私が口うるさく言ったからこんなことになったのよね。
Well, I mean, I think we both share the blame on that front. I was being confrontational too. In fact, I would say I was the one who escalated things. My bad.
そんなことは。
Look, how about we just call it even and start over from scratch, okay? Reset time now. I can't exactly admit that I was only doing it because Suzumiya told me to at this point, so I guess I'll just have to own it, even if it means swallowing my pride a little bit. It's not worth ruining the entire day over, right?
そうね。
Cool. So, yeah, go get ready, I guess. Then come get me and we can go.
わかった。
And be quick about it. You hear?
わかってる
She seems a little on edge. Wonder if it's because she's afraid I might have another mood swing and change my mind. Man, what am I doing? I thought I was fully committed to doing this thing. Is it really that hard for me to resist the urge to go hostile on her? I've been kind of a dick to her so far today. Once she gets back, I'll have to be on my best behavior to make up for it. That aside, however, I've gotta admit, when she wears her heart on her sleeve like that, casting aside her defensive veneer, she can actually be kind of, well, for lack of a better word, cute. I mean, in certain senses of the word, obviously, though I can't believe I'm actually saying that. I have no idea what's come over me to make me feel that way, but it's the truth. Like, believe it or not, I want to have a genuinely good time with class rep at the beach today. I want to see her let her hair down and hear her laugh like she means it. Maybe I've got a screw loose or something. I don't know. Damn it. Class rep, what's taking you so long? I didn't expect her to need to change again once we got to the beach, since, the whole plan was to go swimming in our swimsuits. What happened to not having to carry a bunch of shit around with us on the island? Speaking of which, didn't Sumika once say something about how it makes her anxious to not have her wallet on her at all times? Then I made fun of her for needing a security blanket at her age. Wonder if this is the same sort of thing? In other words, class rep is a slave to materialism, and I'm a woke-ass minimalist. You wouldn't know it from looking at my bedroom, obviously, but my personal philosophy is all about Zen. Yep, I'm as introspective as they come. Man, who am I kidding?
まったくよ。誰が精神的貴族なんだか。
I know that voice. Wow, class rep, you keep me waiting for like half an hour, and that's the first thing you have to say to me?
な、何よ。じろじろ見ないで。
Sorry, have we met before?
え？
Can't be. I would definitely remember a girl as cute as her. No doubt about it. I do feel like she resembles someone I know, though. But who?
ちょっと、何言ってるの？
Do I know you from somewhere? I can't recall. Sorry. I definitely don't recognize this chick, but apparently she knows me. Maybe we met at a group function once and I just don't remember. She looks to be about my age, maybe slightly older. Hey, she's got the same swimsuit as class rep. Come to think of it. Wait, class rep is that?
白金くん、いい加減に。
Couldn't be.
はあ？
There's no way in hell. You're way cuter than her. Must just be a coincidence that they have the same swimsuit. I mean, it's not like class rep had hers custom made or anything. They probably just bought them from the same store. Granted, she does have a similar vibe about her, which might be why their voices sound so similar. But man, if class rep were this cute, it would be bad news. Wait, bad news for who? For me? Why would that be? Whatever. Hang on, is it just me or does this girl look kind of pissed off?
本当に私のことわからないの？
Sorry, I guess I don't blame her. If it were the other way around, I would be pretty upset that she forgot about me, too. But I can't help it, man.
私のことからかってるんじゃないの？
No, I would never do such a thing.
本当に？
I swear.
ふーん。
I'm not lying. Honest.
ねえ、白金くん。
Yes.
今、お暇？
Why do you ask?
もしよろしければ、私と一緒に泳ぎませんか？あ、もしかして、誰かと待ち合わせですか？
Actually, yes, I kind of was. Why did I invite class rep to hang out? I could be spending the day with this total hottie instead. Takaru. Takaru.